Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Breath of Fire. Yippee! How's everybody doing? Hydrate already? Already? And I have to uncross my legs. God damn it. It is day 3 of Breath of Fire, and this should be our full day of Breath of Fire. If my brain and body and heart can withstand it. We will be taking breaks throughout the day, but like yeah, 8 hours, no breaks. Where's my union rep? Hello? Kofi, where's my union rep? Where's my union rep? There you are. You should be looking out for me. 8 hours, no breaks? What happened to the contract negotiations? What happened? Did we lose the contract negotiations? They bribed you, didn't they? Oh, goodness. Let's post on social media. Hi, Pam. All the animals are just like, well, there's only one now, so now we need to be begging for attention at all times. At all times. So, woofta woofta, they are super needy. So needy. The babies are like level 30 something. The babies are like level 32 and 34. 32 and 33. I'd like an easier time. Okay? I would like an easier time. Children are gonna go fucking like murder. I was using a lot of money for a lot of healing items, okay? But we should be good. We should be fine now. We have less money, significantly less money than I really would like. We only have like 1,000 gold again. But we're good. We're fine. Which means that for the foreseeable future, let me take a look at our next boss and what level this guide recommends. The next boss recommends us to be level 15, and we are way past that. We are way past that. But here's how this works, you know what I mean? Here's how this works. And I feel like y'all know this. As we get closer and closer to the end of things, so the final boss wants us as a recommended level for level 40. But here's the thing. No, we want to be murdering the motherfuckers, like, absolutely. We don't want to chance this. This is also probably my one chance to grind. So Nina and Ryu are going to do some heavy lifting throughout the rest of this game. The rest of everybody are kind of gonna just... But I do think this is going to be my one opportunity to grind until Thursday this week. So we should be fine. I posted on social media. We're good to go. Let's make some progress. If I'm not 20 plus levels higher than the final boss when I get to that's how I play every RPG. It's true. Also, I was really tired of Nina dying. I didn't even come in here. This should kill immediately. Fuck you. Oh my god, it doesn't. That does, though. As you can see, things are fine. Hi, can I buy things from you? Yeah. Let's buy things. Let's buy things. We don't really need anything, actually. We're fine. We're fine. Let's save our money. That's my thought right now, is let's save our money. Ah, if only we could kick rocks. When the 4 crystals connected to the large one are filled with magical energy, you'll be presented with one of 3 fates. If you seek new destiny, return here. So that means that if we switch to her... 1... Never mind. I didn't fight any enemies here. Fuck you, Protobot. We need to go into the tower. That's what I did. Like, I don't know if y'all remember playing Bloodborne, but I was just grinding for fucking blood echoes. Okay. I grind in games. I be grinding. I do be grinding. Oh, I was also able to sleep last night. I was able to sleep. Hi, Arlette. 69 months! That's a funny number. The solution? Do you want to know what the solution was to help me get to sleep? No, not body pillow. So usually I sleep with Lo-Fi Girl or something like that on, and it's totally fine and everything's perfect. However, comma. Uh-oh. All of the timer's going down. For me, it was NyQuil and tripping out. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do it. I feel like I should have... but the first night it wasn't enough. Like, Lo-Fi Girl wasn't doing it. There was just something wrong. I kept waking up. So the solution? I needed to put on a playlist of, like, casual conversation. So, like, people talking about something. I put on a I put on stuff that was just like, oh yeah, here's, you know, we're talking about like not necessarily video essays, but just like expository things, or like, hey, these are 4 people playing a tabletop RPG and everything like that. The more, yes, Ryu can resurrect now. It's expensive still, but
chaos.
There's a diary. Do I want to save? Yeah, I always want to save. But yeah, it was like, I was like, I don't know why it's doing that. Save it. There we go. Normally. There we go. I had saved it earlier anyway. Whatever. I save stated earlier is what it was. 32 and 33. Yes. You should be able to rest on this bed. Do you want to? Nappy time. But I basically found a playlist of people playing Commander, and I put that on. And that, I immediately just like, I was asleep. I fell immediately asleep. Good crit. Nina and Ryu are gonna carry us through the rest of the game because we do not. We probably will not have time to grind again at all. Audiobooks are good. Audiobooks are good. My problem is that, like, if I put on something I really care about, I will stay awake for it. So, like, things like, hey, did you know gaming stuff where it's like, did you know? Here's all this video game fact stuff. I care too much. Right? So I care too much and I'll stay awake. But, like, people playing Commander, I'm just like, they're just talking about blah, 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 random blah, blah, and then asleep. Asleep. It needs to be something that is fun enough to listen to, but not great enough to hold your full attention at all times. If we keep getting too many, let me put it this way. If we start getting too many encounters and y'all just want the encounters to stop because we don't really need to grind right now, let me know. I can turn off encounters. Tavern Sounds playlist. Basically, that's what playing Commander is. It's just like, yeah, they're just talking about stuff. You know, they're talking about their cards. They're reading their cards. And like Commander games last like an hour and a half. You know what I mean? Like Commander games are long. So like you put on a playlist, there's like 6 to 8 Commander games. And then, you know, good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello. Well, we have gone in a large circle. It's a guy restoring or doing modifications to Hot Wheels cars. That's cool. Does he talk about it while he's doing it? Or is it just like... Or is it, you know, is it just like restoration sounds? He talks, okay. Because the solo restoration videos I really like, but they do the ASMR thing where they keep the volume of all the tools high enough, and then like some of the sanding stuff like grates on my ears and I'll wake up immediately. So it is what it is. Don't forget to drink water, Trevor. Dangerous. Not name workbot is how to fight, I explain. No, I'm good. I'm good. Many things trying his best. Weak point everything has somewhere. Yeah, you know what? That's true. Weak point everything has somewhere. Holy shit. That's too many. Everybody's gotta die. I'm sorry. Nina, can you get rid of everybody, please? Yeah, thank you, Nina. Now who has lightning, you horse fucking assholes? We're fucking coming for those fucking horses. Those fucking unicorns are gonna get fucking absolutely ass blasted. Fuck them. Let's see. I think it wants us to... I'm checking the guide to double check here. Oh no, it wanted to... We wanted to go this way. Okay. Again, if the random encounters get to be too much, we can always turn them off. Yeah, thank you, Maya. Also, today was day 2 of posting Yu-Gi-Oh! Pack openings. I'm having fun. I'm having fun doing it. I will also get back to doing comic dub stuff, probably probably not this week, but probably next week. I'll probably get back to doing those. I have a couple that people have suggested and a couple that I've logged myself that I wanted to do, but I've just been busy with stuff. And then this is the one time where I'm just like, oh, I'm not really busy, but like I kind of want to just, you know. I was hoping to play a long RPG. It's been a while. It's been a while since I played a long RPG. So I figured, why not? Okay, so we enter the tower, we go into this area, we go up the path, past the big crystal. Do we go to the right? Ooh, there's a right here. No, nothing here. Okay. They have an elemental, yeah, they have a chibi elemental hero Neos. They could have put on the box a cover over. What's funny is somebody on Insta was just like, "Oh my God, it's Gores!" And that kind of made me happy. It made me happy that it's just like, I do be loving Gores. It's like, oh, that's great. I'm happy that people like stuff. I like when people like things, you know. As much as I'm the one who's constantly looking out for, like, you know, sometimes shit gets shitty. There was something back there. Okay. But I don't know, it's been enjoyable opening up packs.
Oh no, the Chaos Emerald!
Liking things is nice. I know it's difficult to like things right now because everybody's doing fucking AI slop or like trying to command your attention for something. Which is why we're playing old games. And, you know, it's just one of those things where it's just like, ooh, actually that's probably better than what I have because I haven't upgraded any of my things. Nope, not what I'm doing. Optimize. It's not better than what I have. But yeah, like I'm excited to do this Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Mostly because like I really like card pack openings. I think they're really fun. It's a great way to just like casually like do a thing, track a thing, and like converse in a very quick way with folks. And I hope everybody likes the changes I made to today's video. I hope that worked for everybody. We have a playmat now. We have card sleeves. We're doing little factoids and stuff. There's probably... Did not know about the Roger Allen Slifer. Yeah, I'm glad everybody is learning about Slifer, the executive producer. Slifer to put a pin on that, like I should say to put a button on that conversation. Roger Allen Slifer sadly passed away in 2015, but was a part of a lot of stuff. So, you know, it was like fairly influential in animation, in comics, and in gaming. So, you know, his legacy lives on as a trading card, which is kind of fucking cool, though. My favorite part of the first video is when you get a dragon maid. I mean, that's what I'm looking for. It's what I want. I want the dragon maids. I want them. That's what I'm looking for. So I'm hoping that, like, by the end of all the packs, I get enough to bolster possibly a precog. Because I have a feeling I'm still going to need to, like, I'm not that lucky. I'll get a couple. I guarantee I'll get a couple, but I'm not lucky enough to get enough to make a full deck. But if I could get stuff to bump up a precog, I'll be happy. 5? You think 5? Hi, Scarlett. Welcome to the party. Good morning. Nina, kill them, please. What's funny, Trevor? How many pack in a box? There's 24 packs. 24 packs with 5 cards each, which means there's 12 videos that we're gonna have. If I walk away with 6, I'll be happy. That's how luck works out for me. But looking up the most expensive Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and it's funny that I recognize a lot of these just old stuff. The thing is like they reprint that stuff, and it's only the original printings that are worth a lot of money. You can still get things like a Dark Magician or a reprint of Dark Magician Girl or Blue Eyes White Dragon or Cyber Dragon or Pot of Greed, which we'll figure it out what it does one day. So Devoir, it's per set. Different sets have different amounts of cards, which is very, very confusing. It's one of the things that when I was looking up stuff about Yu-Gi-Oh, it's all very weird. Yes, different sets have different amounts of cards. So the reason the one that I'm opening only has 5 cards per set is because they're all holofoils, and you're guaranteed to get something from at least one archetype. So like that's why I'm just like if I'm gonna try for Dragon Maids, this is the one to get, so I used my credit on that. Does that make sense? Otherwise, hello, little dude. That's gonna blow up, isn't it? Yeah, it did. Hello, friend. Can we be friends? Okay, bye, I guess. What was that? That's fine. Hello! I guess the key lies in somehow stabilizing the pure chrism. Meet everybody's new favorite character. Thanks for the lurk, Maya! That's it. If the gasification pressure is kept down... Huh? What? You're... friends of honey? Nice to meet you. I'm Momo. Yes. It's nice to meet you too. But you see... What? I was trying to say that we're not really friends. We're trying to find the road to Windia. What? I'm sorry. My ears are ringing after that explosion. Hello! Can you please show us the road to Windia? What? I'm sorry, my ears are better now. So you want to go to Windia? No problem. I'll take you to Windia myself. Thank you. I'll be sure to make it up to you when we get to the castle. Castle? Wait a minute. When you say Nina, do you mean Princess Nina? Your Highness? Please forgive me. I had no idea. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. You're helping us after all. Please call me Nina. Oh, really? Okay, Nina, shall we get going? Yippee! I have to get some things ready, so why don't you rest here while I get them? Come on, honey, we're going now. Yippee! Ah. Thanks for waiting. Say, you two aren't being followed by someone scruffy-looking guys, are you? That's fine. When I went outside to buy something from the merchant, I saw these real rough-looking characters there.
Hey, you there. We're in a hurry. Did you see a couple of kids around here?
You see, I'd be a humble merchant, yes? So if you be we wanted to know about the kids, it'll be caution, you see.
Okay. Hey, there's no need to be afraid. I mean, inside this tower, I've been doing experiments on Kdin. So there's lots of monsters here. Not to mention Kdin machine soldiers. Traps to protect me from them. And all sorts of other things. Don't worry, they won't get up there here so easily. But, Momo, we were able to get this far. Oh, I guess you're right. How did you get up here anyway? We walked. Let's not worry about that right now. We have to get out of here. Right. Since we can't get out by going down, let's go up. Don't worry, there's a way out. Come on, let's go. Momo has joined the party. Well, yeah. Do you want to save now? Yes, I would like to save now. Momo's now a part of the party. Momo is now our weakest character. Welcome to the party, Momo. So let's see what Momo is level 10. Let's see what Momo has. Momo has Heal and Purify. Identify, Foretell, Protect, and Silence. And immediately we get into combat. She has a giant shoulder cannon, by the way, in case you're missing it. Alright, so we need to go up. Is this where we need to go? Honey for Momo. I can't figure out how she works. She's too complicated. Is this door locked? Locked. Okay. Panel key. Stepping on the floor panels triggers a switch. Stepping off the panels resets the puzzle. The door will open when all the panels have turned gray. Okay. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. No, I fucked up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck! Fucked up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There we go. Yippee! Skill Inc. Need this. God, they are really awful looking. I can show you what Skill Inc. is. Okay. So, we can go to our items. We can scroll all the way down. Skill Ink, used for writing skill notes. We also have things that are like Wisdom Fruit, which restores AP, cures all status. There's also, yes, Magic Shard. Raises maximum. I'm gonna actually probably raise Ryu's, since he's. You can make, if I'm not mistaken, and I remember right, you can basically put the skill on a thing so that you can use it. Let's double check. Let's double check because I don't remember. Let's see. Let's see. Skill notes. This allows you to view and change all of the skill abilities that you've learned. Select Look from the submenu to view and sort all of the skills you have in your skill notes list. The skill notes list is simply where you put where all of your skills that aren't assigned to your characters are kept. If you select Change from the submenu, you can reassign your skills. However, to do this, you must have an item called Skill Ink. You can see how many skill inks you have in the box labeled ink. To change around your skills, simply scroll from character to character using the D-pad to give them skills from their skill notes list. And there you go. We've all learned today. Yippee, great victory. Down the stairs. Nope, I came from down the stairs. It's not what I was trying to do. This. Fuck. What are we fighting? More pig? No, more ice toads. Hit him with a shoulder cannon! Dang, she does a lot of damage. She's very glass cannon at the moment. It would have been cool if when she got added to the party, she matched our party's levels. That would have been really funny. Like, I know that's not how this game particularly works, but it is very funny. It would have been very funny, I should say. Okay. Fuck. Armorbot, you gotta go, buddy. Look at her little scope, too. The little scope reticle. Nope, not what I'm trying to do. Fuck my life. I didn't even do it. I didn't even do anything. Oh, I guess, does anybody want to see the full art for Nina? I'm holding off on getting the full art for Ryu and not Nina, for Momo. I'm holding off on Nina and Ryu because they have their full character stuff is adult stuff. You want to see? Okay. Because I don't think y'all are appreciating her design as much as you should. Because she's not quite what you think. She's like a bunny creature. She's very, very... She's very cute. Very, very cute. So again, I'm holding off on Ryu and Nina. I guess I could technically show off. What's his face from earlier? Ray. Because if I show y'all Ray, you'll be like, damn, what? Here's what Ray, yeah, Ray. The Catman, this is what he looks like, his full resolution art. Look at those fucking abs though, right? You expected him to look more goofy, right? But nah. He a big kitty. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. And I think we have... I'm also holding off on Tipo, who also has it in adult form. But then there's two other characters that we haven't even met yet. Nina, can you just deal with these, please? Thank you. Okay. So I think it's... I think it's you. And I think it's you. Oh, thank God. This should kill. This should be fine. We can match this. It's nice to have money again. I used all of my money for healing items. Oh, wait. Can I? No. Actually, closer? No. Immediately, what with a punished for... You know what, Nina? Nina, honey, get rid of them, please. Oh, so close to leveling up Momo. But if y'all end up liking this game, we'll probably play Breath of Fire 4 at some point this year. Because in this game, we won't really get to see my favorite Breath of Fire character. Yeah, Ryu is getting confident. He's becoming smarter. He's becoming better. Yay, Momo leveled up. Okay, now what? Let's save so I don't fucking immediately fall down a fucking hole and die. Let's see. Let's just see what blue does. Okay. Blue sends me there. Is this locked? No, it's open. Then, well, we're here. Let's go here. Let's find out what's here. I don't remember, Rika. We could transform into dragon. Good God, Momo. Don't kill Momo. Okay, alright, great, that's fine. Poor Momo. Gonna take all your shit. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, fine, whatever. Alright, Nina. I need you to look after Momo for a second. Ryu? Give him the flame breath. Momo, physician, heal thyself. fuck? Nino, go bonk. Ryu, go bonk. And there, we're back. Prism beam. When Prism ore is subject to a high pressure, it emits a highly charged beam of light. This is called the Prism beam. It has many useful applications. Sure it does. Momo was in front the whole time, didn't see the transformation. Everything's fine. Momo didn't see anything. Girly is minding her own damn business. As we all should. Oh, so did everybody see the Spider Noir trailers? Because there's two. It doesn't look good. It looks pretty bad. So here's the thing. Remember like almost a year ago when I said this is going to be bad? This is going to be really, really bad? Because with the way that we see the original teaser and the images and everything like that, you can tell that it's not shot for black and white. It's shot for color. Guess what they released two of? 2 trailers. And the trailers are black and white and color. And it looks like shit both ways. And it is not Peter Parker and not the Spider Noir from Spider-Verse. It is a different Spider Noir who goes by the name of Ben Reilly. Once again, Kdin can't catch a fucking goddamn break. They continue to ruin Ben Reilly. They continue to fuck with my boy. Why is it not Peter? Because they probably don't want to have too many fucking Peter Parkers running around. It's already confusing enough for most fucking people. So they're just like, yeah. See, there's the problem, Rika. People don't fucking read, let alone read comic books. That's why everybody's just like, these Guardians of the Galaxy look really stupid. It's like, they look like comic book characters, fam. Like, back when Guardians 1 came out, people were just like, this movie looks dumb as shit. And the thing is that, no, it looks regular. You just don't read comic books. Like, in fact, the Guardians of the Galaxy that we got in MCU are the normal ones. The other Guardians of the Galaxy are the fucking weird ones. The original OG Guardians are fucking weird as shit. So, whatever. Whatever. So once again, Kdin can't have anything. Because they never adapt the shit I want. And the characters I like never get proper, like... Spider-Verse already fucking ruined what Ben Reilly is like. And then this is once again ruining a Ben Reilly. There's no reason it should be Ben Reilly. There's no reason it should be Ben Reilly. People already know him as Peter Parker because of Spider-Verse. And of course there are people who are just like, this is why we still need this company to make this thing. It's like, we really don't. We don't need any company to make anything. We need them to properly pay their employees. But like, I know IGN put out an article, so it's like, we need Sony to keep making Spider-Man movies. It's like, we fucking don't. Their track record for fucking for spider adjacent films has been bad. Eldritch Floater. Channel crystals or magic energy into the crystals will activate it. So I don't know. At this point, I don't know if I want it. I don't know if I want to see Scarlet Spider ever fucking adapted into anything. I'd rather them fucking just like keep making your fucking garbage whatever, because it's not you guys have never adapted Ben Reilly, so it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. There we go, full power. Oh, you missed that. You know what? I don't care. We're going up. Doing Spider Noir at all is weird, because at the moment he's mostly known for the Nick Cage version. It is Nick Cage! It is Nicolas Cage! It is still fucking Nicolas Cage! It's same actor, different character, which makes it way more fucking confusing. It is still Nicolas Cage. And he's doing the same voice. I don't know. I'm disappointed. Not surprised, just disappointed. You know? So Sony deliberately walking into a morb. They morbed. They were the first to morb. They morbed all over the place. Sony was just like, watch our morb movie, and everybody's just like, let's punk Sony by saying it's like, oh yeah, let's meme it so hard that people go see the movie, or like it's like, oh, and they put it back in theaters, and it lost Sony so much money, which is funny as hell. They morbed too close to the sun, and then they kept morbing. They did fucking Madam Web, which was the worst fucking Marvel movie ever made. And I mean it. It really is. It's the worst one. It's worse than Howard the Goddamn Duck from the 80s. I cannot stress it. It was so fucking bad. I haven't seen Kraven the Hunter. I'm going to, though, because I actually want to see it. I'm not there to hate watch it. I'm there to actually watch it because I want to see it so bad. Because I like the actor. Ma'am. Okay, thank you. This is fine. Hit him with the blizzard. There are plenty of Nick Cage movies that are not only forgettable, but bad. But also, it's not a movie! Isn't it a series? It's a TV series. It's not even a movie. It's a TV series. Momo, get up. So I'm sad. I was excited. I was excited for Noir. And then they decided to make it nothing. You know what I mean? They decided to, like... It's not even the thing they already made. It's not even the thing that people liked. They're just not doing that either. Are you taking damage this entire time? Yeah, you're poisoned and everything. Hi, you had a bad fucking time back there. I'm sorry. Momo's having a bad day. It's fine, she got healed. It's okay. This room is where my father used to work. There's a hidden exit here? Cool. You bet. My dad was really something. He was the greatest engineer in the whole world. And before he died, he told me he'd made an escape device, and he had hid it in the tower. No sleeping? It feels like there's a switch under this desk. Do you push it? Yes! Certainly this will be fine. What's happening? What's the noise? Huh. Wow. Only my dad could have made something like this. But why did he build something to get away like this? Just because, I guess. My dad loved machines. Come on, your dad was Donatello? Come on, let's take a look at it. Let's see, we ignited here. I wonder what it does. Oh, gee, I'm so excited. Oh, boy. Everybody hold on. Okay, everyone ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! Very normal, regular things happening right now. Perfectly safe. Boom, 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 boom. Ouch. Looks like the landings need a little work. What's this? It's the instruction manual. Let's see. Whoops. It says there's only supposed to be one passenger. It also says to make sure to open the roof hatch before we take off. Well, aside from that, it worked, didn't it? I mean, it worked pretty good, right? No. The kids are just like, no, did not. All right, come on. If we stand around like this, they'll catch up with us. Okay, we can check around. Hold on. There it is. Fucking leave me alone. I'm doing things. Fucking nut archers and nut mages. Still can't hit them. That's what you get. That's what you get. Get fucking nutted on. Get absolutely nutted.
Nut. Nut. Nut.
Ryu hears the voice of the brood sealed within the prison.
Nut.
You got the Thorn Gene! Yippee! Okay, we can go to the world map now. Alright. For the sake of safety, let's camp, save, heal, etc. What do I want to do? Rest. Now we can save. We'll double save too. No, I didn't. Okay, we'll rest again. We don't need to rest now. Let's go. Okay, thank God. What do you want to do? Change party members. No, no. I would like to save, please. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Hi, Kofi. Kofi is getting a little fussy because it's almost time for, you know, the thing that starts with L that comes after the thing that starts with B, but before the thing that starts with D. Yeah, close enough. That'll work. Look, there's a coffee shop. Why don't we stop for a drink? Damn. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold on. Kind of a fucking MILF, to be honest. She got fucking titties like I do. Like, she got them fucking ba-bam babs. She got them fucking H cups. H for huge. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I felt like that was necessary. Are you stuck in town too? No. That's because there's some strange fellows checking. Everyone on the road and no one can get through into India. Of course, that means we get more customers. Well, fuck. Must be the men who are after you.
Excuse me, but are you Momo? Long time no see, it's me, Pallet.
Who the fuck are you? I'm Momo. But I don't know who you are. Yeah, who the fuck are you?
It's me. I'm the director of the plant your father built.
It may have been my father who came up with the idea of us using Chrysamore to breed stronger crops, but he died before the plant was finished being built.
Yes, exactly. Ever since your father, Repsol, passed away, ever since your father died, yippee!
Hydrate and posture checks. Uncross your legs. Welcome back, Maya.
We've had nothing but trouble with the machines in the plant.
I'll bet. Only my father would be able to make and use a machine like that. One that uses Chrism to make crops grow faster?
I can't deny that. That's why I wonder if you, Momo, could help us. You're familiar with all your father's work, aren't you?
I'd be glad to help. So, I can have access to the machines then? Even Baby Ryu's just like, this is a bad idea.
Yes, of course. Oh, thank you so much, Momo. I'll see you at the plant then.
Bye, Dr. Light. We gotta go take on Dr. Waiwi. Excuse me, Momo. I'm not sure if I understood all of that. Well, you see, there's this plant where they use the Chrism to grow plants, see? And my father helped build it. And since they're my father's machines, well, I thought maybe I'd help them out a little bit. I mean, it's not like we'll be getting anywhere on the road for a while, right? And here we are. I actually think there's something in here. Yeah, vitamin. Can I buy things from you? Buy an item for a souvenir? Sure, you seem nice. Okay, bye. Bye, everyone. Bye, bye, bye. Okay. So we need to go... Are we going to get a gun arm? We could. Gun arms are cool. We need to find the plant. The plant. Through the carefully applied use of the Chrism energy, we were able to grow crops faster than
I'll
we could
show you
before.
what the Chaos Emeralds can
We call
really
it
do.
Crop enhancement. Hi, Swift. You must be a buyer. Come all the way out here. Yeah, I guess I am. Wait. I guess we'll save. I don't know if we need to, but we'll save. Speaking of gun arms, is Samus left-handed or right-handed? And how does that show her, that affect her right hand being shoved inside a gun 90% of the time? I feel like she's ambidextrous. More like ambisextrous. We're doing good, Swift. She uses her feet like talons. Just like her dad would have wanted. They're just letting small children fuck with things at this point. I think we gotta go all the way up and then down. Let's guess. Children teleport powers activate. Or Nina fidgets in the corner. Still fidgeting in the corner. That's fine. There they are. I have a feeling I'm just fussing with things that I probably shouldn't be fussing with just yet. Okay, children, keep up this time. There we go. This way. Nope. 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 I appear to be stuck here. Lick all the buttons. One thing I wish this emulator had was speed up. It does not. There is no speed up. Okay, so we can't go this way. Can we go that way? We cannot. So we gotta go all the way back around. Yeah, the switches do control the conveyor belts. I need to find Old Man, and I have not found him yet. I'm specifically looking for Old Man. Unless I completely fucking whiffed and missed him somewhere. I work in the disposal area to the west. So am I just stuck up here now? I feel like I'm stuck up here. Unless this changed this. It did change that. Okay. Because I think he's over there is the problem. Yeah, he's definitely over there. Okay. So I press this, and then I repress it, and then I repress bad things, and then I press the switch again. Nope. Uppies. It needs to go uppies. Thank you. Okay, so that's going that way now. Which is what we want. We want it to go this way. I have now hit the switch again, but it was the purple switch. I've now hit the red switch again. Which means that, nope, I need to hit the red switch again. And then this is okay. So this goes this way. I think I got it. And then this goes this way. There he is. There's the man. Actually, wait, can we get across this? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Okay, but we don't need to. Dude, you gotta move. Momo has places to be. Hello, dickhead. Why didn't you just... Why is there no easy way to where we are? This feels completely asinine. It was pure luck. Yeah, it was pure luck that we met, certainly. As you know, I worked with your father as an assistant when he built the reactors. Whatever. Now, which machine needs fixing? I like that she doesn't give a shit. Well, I've been meaning to tell you. We managed to fix the machines ourselves. What I want your help with is... We'll take a look at that. How cute. What is it? Cute? How can you say that? We can't sell things like that. So we take them to dispose. You kill them? But also, several days ago, as we were collecting the crops to be processed and disposed of at the dump, well, how should I say it? You found a mutant like that one. Exactly, a huge mutant. Everyone's afraid of it. It won't go anywhere near the dump. By the way, if you notice, Nina and Ryu have been playing in the corner. Yes, so we have no idea what we should do with it. Ryu's sad right now because he fell over and cried, and Nina stuck out her tongue at him. I mean, this wouldn't have happened if it, hadn't been for my father's reaction, right? Oh, big yawn. Thank you so much, Momo. All right, so the disposal area is inside the mountain to the west of here. Great. I'll make arrangements for your visit. Great, thanks. Kids, come on. Maybe it's a giant onion? Onion. Come on, kids. Rio! Let's go. The dump. To the dump, to the dump, to the dump, 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 to the dump, to the dump, to the dump, dump, dump. Let's do a cheeky little save state. I kind of love it. Yo, shout out to that rank weed. Okay, so we can't get across here yet at all. The rank weed? Nina, can you do something about these two, please? I like it. I like the rank weed. I think it's really cute, honestly. I agree. I agree. Momo levels up. Yippee. We're gonna have our first break of the stream in a few minutes. So get ready to grab yourself a snack, go have a bio break, stretch your leggies, interact with aminals. Because it will be Kofi's favorite time of the day, where she goes num num num. 5-minute power nap. Do power naps actually help people? Any kind of low amount of sleep has only made me feel worse. Like 5 minutes, a 5-minute sleep makes me feel bad. I feel better laying down and like resting that way than I do actually falling asleep. Danger. For safety reasons, please do not engage. Conveyor belt while people are on the belt. Okay, well... On Miss Butters, they tested resting, even not falling asleep for. Well, yeah, but like imagine accidentally falling asleep for 5 minutes and then waking up. Do you feel better most of the time, or do you feel like groggy? I just feel more tired. There's a very, very small window for power naps. And if I sleep even a minute longer, it's so much worse. I can understand that. It's all about the circadian rhythm. What do cicadas have to do with this? Thought we were talking about naps. The screaming? Okay. You know what? That's fair. Once every 7 years, you can have a good nap, come out, have sex, and die. The circadian rhythm. Then their naps are so good that when they take them, if they when they wake up, they die because they missed the nap. Ooh, pain weed. That probably kills, right? It healed the pain weed. It definitely did do that, though. How about Blizzard? Will that kill them both? Nope, painweed just absorbs magic. All magic. Painweed's just like mine. Opponent has the initiative? Oh, that's not good. Air raid? Fuck you, man. She does shoot her laser gun as a celebratory act. I'll let it linger for a second. Yippee! She shoots like little laser confetti. It's very cute. Danger. Right, the children. I forgot about the children. Will just attacking do fine? I love these things. They're so cute. Bonk. Meow, 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 meow. Hello. Friend or foe? Wow, look at that. That thing is moving. Who would have believed it? That chrism energy could mutate a life form like this. If my father were here to see this, what would he say? Too bad you never met him. It's a shame to get rid of it, but I guess we should chop it up and throw it into the magma. The liquid hot magma.
Who's there?
It talks? That mutant plant can talk?
Mutant plant? I'm a mutant?
No, well, actually... Some might call you that, but I think you're wonderful. It would be a shame to dispose of a specimen like you.
Dispose? You mean you're going to kill me? Please don't. Please stop.
Well, time to kill. Hey, remember when it said, please don't kill me? So this thing has like 500 health. Mutant is in pain. It also has the chance of healing itself for 250 HP once a round. But that should be it. Yay! Momo learned Quake! It's a fun game.
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop myself from attacking you. My body just moved on its own.
No worries. Besides, a mutant that can talk and move around. What an amazing discovery. If only my father could see this.
Discovery? No, you cannot tell them about me. I have something to ask of you.
I need your help. I need you to kill me. Do we really have to do this? It's such a waste.
You came here to dispose of the mutant, didn't you?
Well, yes, we did. But we didn't know you were alive.
Feed me, Seymour.
No, I should be destroyed. I was never meant to be. I should have never been born.
Please turn the conveyor belt on. Jesus Christ.
Oh no!
You must die!
Okay, I guess it's time. Thank you and farewell. Wait, you don't have to do this! I promise I won't tell anyone about you! Just let me study you!
You've killed me!
The desire to know
Good.
is not necessarily wrong, but Magma Hot, remember that you're not. Careful, one mistake and you'll create monsters far
Emotional
worse
damage!
than I.
What? What?
What? Wait, this is marinara.
It's the cute little onion. It looks like he's angry about something. Wait, Ryu. The mutant entrusted this baby to us. I think I understand. He left you to us as a reminder to never make another like him. He seems sad. Aww. He can't talk, can he, Momo? Looks that way. But I'd bet anything that the mutant wanted us to take him with us, don't you think? Why don't we call him Pecco? I mean, he does look like an onion, right? Everybody, Pecco, Pecco, everybody. Pecco has joined the party. Please choose 3 party members. Who are we bringing with us, babies? Are we bringing Pecco with us? Pecco is level 1. Oh, God. All right, we should... Should we bench Nina for a little bit? That way we can level up Momo and Pecco. Let's do that. We have a baby now, and baby walks like this. Do you like how baby walks? Fum, 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 fum. Just very creature. Huge hit. Great victory. Pecco leveled up. All right, let's get out of this cave. When we get out of this cave, then we'll take a break. Yay! And then Pecco levels up. Way to go, Pecco. You're doing it. You're doing it! You're doing it! Everybody believes in you, Pecco. Everybody believes. What with your bouncy everything. Injection time? I believe in you, Maya. I believe in you. There's the whole party. And look at the little guy. Hi. Looks like she's in pain. Oh. Rest. I guess it's now I can show you all what Pecco looks like. The Pecco art. Are you ready to see what Pecco's art looks like? It's exactly what you think it looks like, by the way. It's exactly what you think it looks like. Also, I assume you'd like words on stream up while we're taking a quick break. I assume the chat would like to word on a stream. Let me hit save state. Just in case. And here's Pecco. Bum 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 bum. Is definitely a little onion creature. Definitely a small onion. 1 onion, please. Very cute. Very cute. All right. I'm going to put up words on stream. We're going to take a quick break. Get yourself some food, get yourself a snack, stretch your legs, bio break, etc., etc. And we'll be right back.
Goes to hospital in labor. 1 onion, please. Congratulations on your beautiful bouncing baby onion.
That was crazy. That was crazy. Y'all did really good. Y'all did back-to-back good. I was very impressed. I was very, very impressed. Let's continue. Trevor, the absolute fucking goated with the sauce. Goated with the sauce. And you know what that means, right? That means that everyone loves Magical Trevor. Because the tricks that he does are ever so clever. Look at him now, disappearing a cow. Where is the cow hidden right now? Taking a bow. It's Magical Trevor. Everyone's seen that the trick is so clever. Look at him there, with his leathery whip. It's made of magic, and with a little flick, yeah, the cow is back. Yeah, the cow is back. Anybody remember that, or am I just fucking talking to myself here? Besides Trevor, who I know for a fact remembers that. No Weeble and Bob, really? People know no Weeble, no Bob? No Weeble, no Bob? No Weeble, no Bob. Look at him now, disappearing a cow. Where is the cow? Hidden right now. As you gaze at Yggdrasil, full of life and energy, you feel a sense of awe come over you. They also did the song, Where Can You See Lions? Only in Kenya. Which I'm certain also nobody remembers. A pleasant smelling field of flowers. Yeah. Momo, good to see you again. Did you take care of our little problem? Yeah, sure, but I wouldn't call it a little. How can we ever thank you, Momo? Don't worry about it. See you later, Palette. Wait, Momo. Where are you going? Leaving? Now? The road is still blocked. Why don't you stay here with us for a while? But we have to get to Windia. Windia? No problem, leave it to me. Magical Trevor was 17 years ago, yeah? Where's the cow hidden right now? Oh, God. Weeble and Bob was good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Was it longer than that? Let's find out. Let's find out. Magical Trevor 2004. It's 22 years old. It is 22 years old. Goodness. Badger was 2008. Goodness. Weeble and Bob.
You're the man now, dog.
God, I haven't thought about that in forever either. Yeah, they did They did Weeble and Bob, they did Badger Badger, they did Kenya, they did Salad Fingers, they did Magical Trevor. They did lots of stuff. Hamster Dance was not them. I think Hamster Dance predates that. Hamster Dance is pretty damn old. Also, Hamster Dance is just the intro song of Robin Hood sped up, just so we're clear. In case you're wondering. In case you're fucking curious. It's just fucking Whistle Stop sped up. That's right. Alright then, we'll have everything ready tomorrow, so why don't you... Every time we trust somebody, something bad happens. Thanks for helping out. Why don't you rest in the room on us? Okay. We trusted Momo and she didn't kidnap us. That's because Momo is also a part of the team now. The cart is headed to Windia. If you hide inside, you should be able to get by unnoticed. This seems safe. What do you think, Momo? Won't they check the goods in the cart? Yeah, they will. Don't worry. Just make sure you hide really well. All right, then, let's try it. It's our best bet. Bye, Ryu. Bye, Momo. Nina doesn't trust this. Nina's the smartest. I was lucky that the people of Balio and Sunder are after turned out to be Momo and her friends. Shock. We have been betrayed again. Those two will take care of them for me, and no one ever need learn about the mutant plant. You were Dr. Wywee. Everyone shocked? Everyone surprised? Here they come. Get your heads down.
Hold it. What is that?
This is a shipment from the plant to India.
Oh, yeah! Shipment, huh? Okay, I'll take it from here. Now scram. Don't worry. I'll take good care of it.
You gotta just go along with the little vocal tics that they have, and then the voice comes out. Why is this? Because they were doing the horse laugh. Also, I'm inconsistent when it comes to streams. I'm consistent when it comes to voiceover in actuality, but when it comes to streams, I don't really. It's fine. I'm just doing it for fun. Here for now, a little squirt. All right. We got arrested again, or kidnapped again, or whatever. You won't be getting away this time. Yippee! We're stuck. Stupid kids. Had it up to here with them. Yeah, you know what? In fairness, we have been causing them problems. The Contest of Champions. Here we are. Yippee. Yippee! We're here!
So, kids, I hope this is showing you how the world works.
In the end, it's people like us who get what they want, right, bro? The strong get what they want, and the weak can't do anything about it. Just like in the Contest of Champions. So if we enter the contest and win, we'll be strong too, and we can get what we want. To be set free. What? You want to enter the contest?
We've been nice to you so far, because you're worth a lot of money to us, but there's a limit to how far we can be pushed. Just give up and stop struggling. We're gonna take care of everyone else, but don't worry, princess. We won't touch you.
No way. Let us all go. I won't let you hurt anyone. I love the lack of question about the bouncy baby. Sometimes you just gotta go with the flow. You know? Uh-oh. They're all getting uppity, bro. We should get rid of them now. Wait a minute, Sunder. It might not be a bad idea after all. But if they enter, there ain't no one who'll think they can win, huh? Wait a sec. Exactly, bro. No one will bet on them, which means that if they do win, we'll make that much more money. Alright, princess, we'll let you enter. I'll even let you loose until the contest starts. You can train or buy weapons or whatever you want. But don't even think about running away. We've got the road guarded tight. And we'll keep one of you here as a hostage. Well, you sure are clever, bro. Never would have thought of that. Okay, so if we have Ryu and the princess enter the contest, who stays behind as a hostage? I feel like Momo stays behind so we can level up Peko, but I'll let chat choose. Who are we leaving behind? Momo or Peko? Who's the hostage? Who is the fucking hostage? Momo's the hostage? Momo? We got 2 votes for Momo. I'll give you a couple more Momos to vote. Momo, yeah? Momo needs a break from these stories. Okay, you know what? Momo, take a nap. Momo, go rest. Alright, Ryu. We're counting on you to put up a good fight for us. After all, you gave us enough trouble. Okay, thanks. Baby team. Team babies. Hashtag team babies. Hashtag baby time. It's the babies. Boom, 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 boom. See, bunny girl. She got them baps too. I'm actually the manager here. But Balio and Sunder took over and they have me working the ticket lines. Would you like a pamphlet? I'm sorry, but there are no tickets on sale today. Reserved seating only. Let's see. The winners of the first match will be Petrio's team, Matai's team, and Kenichi's team. The world's strongest disciple, Kenichi? I'm certain nobody knows what the hell I'm talking about. You've read the entire manga twice? I don't know if it's good enough to read twice. But it is fun. I know, yes. It's really not. Okay, so we've equipped the baby. I don't think it's super fan service and super women only get to be badass for 5 seconds. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, yeah, I'll take a couple of these earthquakes. These are going to be useful later. Save state just in case? Yeah, I should. I'm not surprised, Rika. I'm sorry. But I'm 0% surprised. I need exclamation point. Yes, thank you. Nina. Nina, do the thing. Nina, do the thing! Do the thing, Nina! We need to level up the baby a little bit more. Also, we need more money again. Julie, do the thing! Do the thing, Julie. I loved her. I fucking adored her. Julie deserves to be president. Julie deserves it. Here's the thing about Julie, right? Here's the thing about Julie. Julie knew that no one would listen to her, so she made plans expecting nobody to listen to her, right? So she always had an answer. She was ready. She was prepared. Bitch was great. Love her. Also, what were the name of Cora's cousins? They're creepy twins. I liked them too. I know that's probably an unpopular opinion, but I thought they were fucking hilarious. I love them. Desna and Eska. I love them. I love them. They were great. They were fun as all hell. Again, I know, like, they're creepy and weird and they do some messed up stuff, but I don't... They're just... You can like characters that do terrible things. You can do that. You can't like real people who do terrible things. But you can like characters that do terrible things. Because they're not real. Does that make sense? You understand that? But this is why I don't fandom, though, right? This is why I don't fandom. Because fandoms generally tend to treat characters with more respect than actual human people. And it's very concerning when that happens. The thing is people can be nuanced and make mistakes and do things and then be better. But, like... I don't know, there's... No. There's just... There's a weird thing that, like, characters get to be human and humans don't. That happens a lot. And I don't like that. Ideally, we have enough levels for baby that baby doesn't immediately get fucking smashed to shit. I don't think so. I don't think so, Rika. I'd like Baby to be at least level 10. But also, like, maybe I don't care. Does Baby get experience if chopped, sauteed, or served with garnish? Possibly. All right. Since we're on the topic, what is the worst character? Like, as in the character that has done the worst shit that you're like, I like that character though. What is the character that's done the worst shit that you're like, such a fun character? Azula? I don't even think Azula did that much bad shit. Magneto didn't do anything wrong. I don't count Magneto. Magneto didn't do shit. Charles Xavier did so much. And he's a hero. Fucking bullshit. Magneto's not a villain. Magneto's not a bad guy. I don't count that one. Magneto's a free pass. Azula did some fucked up shit, but I don't necessarily think that she's... I mean, people think about her a lot, but like, here's the thing. If it was flipped and Azula was the one hunting the Avatar and redeemed herself, and... again, and things were flipped, nobody would think that... my god, I can't remember his name. What's his fucking name? My god. What's his name? Zuko, thank you. I keep thinking Dante Bosco. Yes, that's the problem. I keep thinking fucking goddamn Dante Bosco. I think the fucking voice actor before I think of Zuko. But listen, if you flip Azula and Zuko's positions, if Azula hunted Aang and then became part of the team, and Zuko was the bad guy the entire time and everything like that, you want me to tell you what would happen? Nobody would think that Zuko would do, and it was that bad. It's like, he was just trying to get his dad's approval. It wasn't that big of a deal. Just trying to be like, he was just, so huge double standard. Huge double standard. So when, that's the thing that you need to take into consideration. If the character that you're going to say is a woman, and she swapped places with her male counterpart, would people treat the male counterpart better in the villain position? Damona's another fucking example. If you swapped Demona and Goliath, people wouldn't fucking say bunk about fucking about Goliath. People wouldn't say shit. People wouldn't say a goddamn word. Like, again, Azula and Demona, definitely fucking evil. Definitely evil. Definitely did fucked up shit. Definitely did nasty stuff. But, like, if you swapped them and you think about it, do you think people would treat either of those characters like they do their male counterparts? And the answer is probably not. Like, fuck, even Hordak got a good clone version of Hordak in She-Ra, and got to live. Meanwhile, Shadow Weaver dead. So, I'm just saying, I have to say that because it's important. Same thing goes with, again, like, but again, there's the whole thing about Catra is like, Catra did shit because she was indoctrinated as a young child. But like, again, it's the case of just like, is the character a man versus is the character a woman? Fandom will treat them very different in those regards. And if you swap their places, the man will still be treated better, even if now the man is in the wrong instead of the woman being the, absolute murderer, etc., etc. Again, goes with for people of color and queer people as well. When it comes to like you know, characters being written. It's every time. Every time. Is the cis white guy the hero, or did they just write a cis white hero to make you, depending on what your iteration, Megatron? Now see, there's a fucking answer. Now that's a fucking answer. Megatron's a piece of shit. Megatron's a dickhead. Megatron is awful. Like, Megatron thinks he's doing the right thing, and he buys his own fucking... Megatron gets high on his own goddamn supply, alright? This motherfucker is absolutely out of his gourd 90% of the time. Also, Starscream. Starscream, depending on the incarnation, becomes a good guy in a lot of different ways. In a lot of different ways, Starscream becomes a good guy. Because people love Starscream so goddamn much that they're just like, make him a fucking Autobot. We're tired of this shit. Let's turn him into a good guy. So yeah, I'm trying to think. He also became a Japanese schoolgirl at one point. That is true. That is true. Venom also became a Japanese schoolgirl. Japanese schoolgirl who turns into a magical girl at one point too. Really, the only one I can think of is the top of my head is Unicron. I mean, yeah, Unicron too. I mean, he just sucks. Megatron sucks. Megatron, and like, I love Megatron. He's such a douche. He's such a, like Scar is a great example too. Like, Scar is just a terrible, terrible person. Like, it's like, I'm just jealous and mean-spirited, and I would like to see my brother and his child dead, so I can have it. Oh, I love him. I love him though. He's the best. He's the best character in that entire movie. I remember seeing a version of Transformers post-war where Starscream called out the new council for attempting genocide, and that maybe that's a bad idea. And I was like, bruh, you need to listen to Starscream. Starscream is the voice of morality. We do love a diva cartoon. Oh, Scar's so good. We love Scar in this chat. We do. We love Scar. Love, adore. Just absolutely delightful. Really did. Really did. Jeremy Irons did such a great job.
Surrounded by idiots.
As a kid, I, mimicked that,
Run, Simba. Run and never look back.
It's like, oh, come on. Gaston's also fucking love to hate. Love to hate Gaston. Love to hate Gaston. He's roughly the size of a barge, so there's lots of him to hate. So much of him to hate. Do you realize okay, hold on. Hold on, we're doing math. Hold on. I need to do some quick math here. Okay. Average egg price America. Average price per dozen. I mean, in California, it's more expensive. So, we're looking at, okay, so let's take California into consideration. Because it's important to me because this is where I live, right? So the average price of eggs right now, the average price per eggs is $6.05, right? Per dozen, right? And he eats 5 dozen eggs a day. That's $30 of eggs a day. Okay? That is $30 of eggs every day. Can you imagine eating $30 of eggs a day? Egg price in modern day France. I don't care about modern day France egg price. France. France egg price. 43. All right, let's do France then. We'll do it. We'll do it. It's 4.33 euro, which means it's 5.14, which means $25. In France, the average price looks to be about 4.33 euro, which means it's 5.14 USD, which means it's $25.70 USD of eggs a day. That's still fucking $30 of eggs. That's still 30 fucking goddamn dollars of eggs. So fucking expensive. Switzerland is $8.27 euro for a dozen eggs in Switzerland. New Zealand has a 7.23 euro price. Fucking what? So much. That's so expensive. Gaston needs to be stopped. He's driving up egg prices. Demand skyrocketed. You all saw it. You all saw the demand skyrocket. You saw it. All right. If we're talking about eggs, then what is the best way to cook eggs? What is everybody's favorite way to have eggs? Thank you, Kay. You don't like a runny yolk? Oh my god, I love a runny yolk. I adore a runny yolk. Gaston is the single largest driver of inflation. This is why he sucks. Hard-boiled over medium? Like, just straight up hard-boiled? Like, hard-boiled with a little bit of salt and pepper? Or do you like... Maya says deviled. I assume as part of French toast doesn't count. It is technically an egg bread custard. You can count it. There's a lot of egg in French toast. A significant amount of egg in French toast. I will say that. It is almost more egg than bread, depending on how you make it. Scrambled eggs are the best. Deviled eggs are also good. Upside down or... What the fuck is upside down by Beast? Over easy? Over hard? Or omelet with cheese and meat? Scrambled eggs with good salsa. Do you like it? Mayonnaise? The fuck mayonnaise? Mayonnaise eggs? Oh, as mayonnaise. I guess technically that does count. I guess there's just a lot of fucking egg in mayonnaise. I was like, what the fuck? Mayonnaise cooked eggs? I've never heard of mayonnaise cooked eggs. Fried or scrambled are fine. We don't have any Benedict lovers? Not a Benny fan in the bunch? Serious answer, scrambled with a bit of cheese. A good omelet fucks hard, but way too often people go overboard in the cheese. Hard-boiled because I don't like losing parts of the egg to the sticky... You know what? I respect that. I respect it. Eggs Benedict is so fucking... It's so good. It's so good. I love Eggs Benedict. I do be loving Eggs Benedict. I like Over Easy. Over Easy is probably one of my faves. Poached, very good. Poached, very good. I do like a nice poached egg. Very easy to cook. Very easy to cook a nice poached egg. Nice poached egg with on a piece of toast with a sprinkling of Parmesan Reggiano on top. A little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, a little bit of seasoning. Boom. Oh, choice. Nice. Nice and delicious. Egg. Oh my god, I forgot about the egg stickers. Egg. I was allergic to eggs as a kid. Never developed a taste for them. Now that I'm not. So here's the question. Have you had things with eggs in it? I didn't like my eggs runny as a kid, but as an adult, that yolk mixed with hash browns and toast. Oh, delicious. Hi, Ghost. Over medium in a sausage sandwich on an English muffin. Fucking very good. Very nice. Oh yeah, bake with eggs, not really cook eggs. Yeah, okay. All right. Do you like mayonnaise then? Are you a fan of the mayonnaise?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hi, Delphi. Delphi, how much are eggs? Delphi, how expensive are eggs? How expensive are eggs for you? I need to know. This is really important. We're doing, how much are eggs? How much is a dozen eggs? How much is a dozen eggs? I need, you specifically. You came in at the right time. How much eggs? Eggs, how much? What kind of eggs? Chicken eggs. A dozen chicken eggs. How much is a dozen chicken eggs? We're talking about the egg economy. We're talking about how Gaston specifically ruined the egg economy single-handedly and started the inflation on eggs. But like very specifically, what size? Let's say large. We'll say a large, because large is generally the average size of cartons of eggs in the U.S. When you go there, you get a dozen large chicken eggs. Large grade A. I think they have different gradings there, but yes. Free range, cage free. What is like average? Or just average? No, my baby. I'm Delphi specifically because Delphi is in a different country. I need to know. Onion Baby does have a healing factor. Because in California, it's $6 American. $6 American is average. For 12 large grade A eggs. Devoir, 12 large free-range grade A eggs in the UK is around 3 pounds. Okay, Jesus. Okay, so that's not bad. Yeah, it's 6 US in California. Yeah, it's pretty rough. $7 to 10 New Zealand. Let's do a little. Let's split the difference. Let's say 850. Okay, so that's $513 American. On the more expensive price, it's about the same, which is $6 American, and in the low end, it's about $4 American. So between $4 and $6 American is eggs in New Zealand. So yeah, like the egg economy is in shambles. The egg economy in fucking shambles. The egg economy is in fucking shambles. It's Gaston's fault. No one fucking inflates prices like Gaston. Yeah, it's true. Just search Gaston inflation. This is not the first time inflation has come up within the last 24 hours. It will not be the last. All right, Rika went looking and it hurt, but Rika's got info. What's the info, Rika? So first of all, I can't find inflation rates in France from pre-1953 because of changing to euros. Just go with what you got. But I found an approximate cost of eggs at the time in the UK. All right, hit us. Let's go. About 3 pence per dozen. What is that in freedom units? What is that in imperial credits? You have to correlate. Is it really 3 pennies? Credits will do fine. Credits will not do fine. A pence is a cent. 3 pence per dozen at 5 dozen is 0.15 pounds inflated to... Holy shit! Oh my god. Oh my god. Our money is worthless. What have we done? What the fuck? What? People need to be... we need to hold people accountable. We need to hold so many people accountable. Oh my god. So Gaston spent in fucking 5 dozen eggs a day. We need to kill Gaston. I think Gaston needs to fucking die. I think he needs to... He's got one of the best songs. He's got... No. He has the absolute best song in the entire fucking movie. He has the best fucking song in the entire movie. I am not afraid to say that. Fucking his song is way better than any other song in Beauty and the Beast. I don't give a shit. Be Our Guest is fine, but it ain't fucking nothing on Gaston's song. Sorry. It's a way better fucking song. It's way better. It's way better. Because guess what? Like, you sing Be Our Guest and you're like, be our guest, and then you're just like, okay, I'm done with that. It's like, but when you hear fucking, like, Gaston's song, you're just like, alright, this kind of fucking fucks. This kind of rules. This is kind of great. He's roughly the size of a barge. That's him. He's Gaston. You seen what he does? Roughly the size of a barge, the motherfucker. Did you know that? Roughly the size of a barge. And you know what? Gosh, it disturbs me to see you, Gaston, looking so down in the dumps. Every guy here'd love to be you, Gaston, even when taking your lumps. There's no man in town as admired as you. You're everyone's favorite guy. Everyone's awed and inspired by you. And it's not very hard to see why. It's so good. Thank you, Fried, for following. Welcome to this. Listen, it's LeFou, because Gaston barely fucking sings that song. LeFou fucking carries that song so hard. It's so good. But, like, no one's slick as Gaston. No one's quick as Gaston. No one's neck is incredibly thick as Gaston. For there's no one in town half as manly, a perfect pure paragon. You can ask Tom, Dick, or Stanley, and they'll tell you whose team they'd prefer to be on. Yes, I know this song by heart, because it's the fucking best song in the entire goddamn movie. No one's been like Gaston, a kingpin like Gaston. No one's got a swell cleft in his chin like Gaston. As a specimen, yes, he's intimidating. My, what a guy that Gaston. It's the song Maurice is up all night raving to. It's true. And no one fights like Gaston, douses lights like Gaston. In a wrestling match, nobody bites like Gaston. For this, no one is burly or brawny. As you see, he's got biceps to spare. Not a bit of him scraggly or scrawny. And every last inch of him's covered in hair. No one hits like Gaston, matches wits like Gaston. In his spitting match, no one spits like Gaston. He's especially good at expectorating. 10 points for Gaston. When he was a lad, he ate 4 dozen eggs, which was slightly cheaper at the time. Every morning to help him get large. And now that he's grown, he eats 5 dozen eggs. So he's roughly the size of a barge. Well, technically, he doesn't eat them anymore because he fucking dies. But no one shoots like Gaston. Makes those buttes like Gaston. Then goes tromping around wearing boots like Gaston. He used antlers in all of his decorating. So say it again. Who's a man among men? And say it once more. Who's the hero next door? Who's a super success? Don't you know? Can't you guess? As his fans and his 5 hangers-on. There's just one guy in town who's got it all down, and his name is G-A-S-T-E-G-A-O. Oh, Gaston. That's the one thing they did good about the live action remake of Beauty and the Beast is they made LeFou gay with unrequited love for Gaston. And like it makes way more sense that this dude is just infatuated with Gaston, like in love with him, and he's just doing stupid shit because he loves the guy. That makes way more sense. He was such a simp! He was! He was a simp of a man! Just an absolute frickin' simp. Blessed be the Simps. Of that era, have I heard the best DreamWorks movie song of that era? I feel like I have a different answer than most people, because I'd count in that era is basically the early 90s to early 2000s, same era, you know, within that decade period, right? The best DreamWorks song of that era was, I mean, well, I hardly think I'm qualified to come across all sanctified. I just don't cut it with the cherubim. The town's already on its knees, being worshipped is a breeze. I barely know the words to any hymn. But listen, if we don't comply with the locals' wishes, I can see us being sacrificed or stuffed. Let's be gods, the perks are great. El Dorado on a plate. Local feelings should never be rebuffed. That's what I think is probably the best DreamWorks song of that era. You know who wrote that song? You know who wrote that song? Or I should say the original version of that song? Would it surprise you to learn it's Randy Newman and Elton John? Elton John and fucking Randy Newman. Yup. Okay, this is bad. Alright, Nina. Hit him with the biggin, please. Ryu, I need you to heal the baby. Randy, people got no reason to live. Newman, yeah. Randy Newman's very, your mileage may vary. Your mileage may vary. Your girl has complex thoughts on Mr. Newman. That's one of Randy Newman's songs is Short People Got No Reason to Live. It is a real song that Randy Newman made. Did Randy Newman die? Yeah, maybe? I don't know. Randy Newman. Is he dead? Randy Newman. No. Very alive. He's 82. God damn, 82. He's done, listen, Randy Newman is either a 10 or a 2 at all times with music, as far as I'm concerned, okay? Randy Newman's either a 10 or a 2. No in between. 0 in between. Totally no in between. He's got catchy stuff, I can't deny. But, like, You've Got a Friend in Me? You got a friend in me. I actually fucking hate that song. I fucking hate it. I hate that song. I hate it so much. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it and I hate Toy Story. Every Toy Story, like, I liked Toy Story 2, and I hated every other Toy Story. I liked Toy Story 2. I did not like any other Toy Stories. Did not. I fucking hated it. As a kid, I liked Toy Story. As a kid, I liked Toy Story. As an adult, I like A Bug's Life way better. As a kid, I hated A Bug's Life. My brain has swapped. Because we're the ants, people, and they're the grasshoppers. And we are currently here, all right? All of our harvest, gone. All of our harvest gone. And who's the problem? It's the 1% hoppers. It's the same people. Anyhow. Also, like, low-key, Toy Story 3 was just the plot of Toy Story 2 again, but less interesting. And I know people will disagree with that, but it's the same fucking plot. You're telling me that an old toy who is in a situation that he doesn't like to be in is trying to indoctrinate everybody into doing what he wants for his own benefit? Shock. And he kidnaps and forces people to do the things that he wants them to do? It's the same plot. It's the same one. Toy Story 3 is just Toy Story 2, but slightly to the left. Now, don't get me wrong. I actually really do like Lotso the bear. I do love the performance, and I think that's really great and everything like that. Really great and fun. I think Lotso is a better character than Stinky Pete, but thematically, Stinky Pete works better because it's actually about characters and growth. You know, it's like, oh, look, Woody found out what his whole thing was, and then it's like, oh, I found a place that I uniquely belong, that I feel like I'll be able to belong to forever. And then Stinky Pete's just like, yeah, it's perfect. And you'll never have to see your stupid, stupid child ever again. Space toys are dumb. We hate space toys. The end. Toy Story was the story of this guy wants to murder this other guy because jealous. Kind of. The thing is okay, so the original plot of Toy Story was way different. Woody was the villain, and they changed it. They changed the whole thing. And they changed the story to Woody didn't mean to really do any of that. He just got jealous, and then accidentally a bunch of stuff happened. And then things were fine after. Yeah, Toy Story was way more brutal. Way more brutal. Way more brutal. Hi. Ticket holders this way, please. Migo. Migo. Migo do. Migo fight. Amtai's a wizard, right? What is he gonna do in the Null Magic Hall? Death Mask versus Kenichi? Neither of them will be able to beat Gar. Thank you for this Prime sub. Thank you. Welcome to the party. There aren't many people here now, but once the battles start, it'll fill up real quick. I would like to fight. Hello, bunny ladies. This is the Null Magic area, where real men fight. No magic allowed. Okay. Toy Story 5 is coming this June. Yeah. I have no idea what it's about, and I don't particularly care. Gar's in the top of the seat again this year. Natch. Ryu, you're first in this fight at the Hall of Fire versus Pitro team. Good luck. Okay. 4 is fine. It exists. I wonder how many people will get burned this year. That's fine. Okay. Is Toy Story 5 about iPads? Are you serious? Here, fighters from each team in a fight in a dynamic one-on-one single elimination battle. Oh my god. If we attack their opponent's platform. If a fighter loses his platform, then he loses. Okay. Have you seen the Dodai that work here? I have not. Oh, were you talking about the bunny girls? The iPads are taking over the playtime concept is the plot, yes. Oh my god. Whatever. It's so dumb because everybody used to read the newspaper and they're just like, everybody's on their phones now. It's like, yeah, because the newspaper's there. I'm reading. I'm reading things on my phone. On my Library of Alexandria. Hi, you're Ryu's team, right? Do you know the rules of the Hall of Fire? I was explained them, yes. Are you ready? Let's save. Just to be sure. I'm ready. Understood. Alright then, I'm on. Bye. Okay, Ryu, go get him. Yippee. It's Ryu's turn. Hello, friend. You look cool. Hi, Pam. Everybody say hi to Pam. In a wild swing, Disney made Disney Plus the villain so that Disney can make more money off of their toy sales, which makes way more money than any of their movies ever do. Take your places, please. Okay, so I should just attack you, right? Oh, you have cool animation. I like that. Sucker. Yippee! Next up, let's go. Why are the female workers bunny girls? That doesn't seem thematically appropriate for this. I mean, it's what you'd expect. Fuck you. Oh, protect. Very fancy, very fancy. Yes, the Dodai can be attacked, but they're not doing anything. I don't want to hurt them. They're just, you know, standing in the lava with their big, massive hogs. They're fucking slanging it. How are they reaching each other? Energy. It's aura. Ow. They're lava-proof hogs. Oh. Okay. Well, he just got eviscerated. Congratulations. And the winner of the first match is Ryu. I'm so glad that we won. For sure. Oh, she talks like that. I was like totally surprised, you know? Like, who would have thought that some kids like Ryu and Nina would win, you know? Okay, your next match is like in the Null Magic Hall, see? And you'll be like fighting Emetai's team, you know? So, like, good luck, okay? Okay! Let's do it. Then we can get out of here. Go team. It's Gar! No, I want to go say hi to Gar!
Did you win? Who knows which way Lady Luck will smile.
Damn. They are certainly large. Okay, so we can't leave. Do I think they're single like all of them? Probably. They seem like they seem super professional. Like they seem like they take their jobs very seriously. And I don't mean that facetiously. I mean that literally. This isn't where you're fighting. Okay, sorry. Well, how am I supposed to know? I'm just small. I'm so small, MBB. You guys lucked out getting to fight a wizard in the Null Magic Hall? Okay, so somewhere down here. Pim is being needy. Ah, this is where I'm supposed to be. Let's do another cheeky little safe state. Did you see M-Ty's fighting? It was amazing. I mean, zap, one shot with his big spell and pow. I mean, aren't I supposed to be here? Yeah, but M-Ty's in for a rough time this time. I mean, he can't use his magic with the Null Magic Hall, right? Ooh, bandana. So we're not fighting there. Oh, I can go further this way. Wild thought, but our internet cafe is still a thing? It depends on where you are. The answer is overall, globally, yes. You're gonna be okay without your Oh. Oh, his kid is sick. This is where we're supposed to be. Now we'll do your cheeky little save. You're Ryu, right? Your second match will be with M-Ty's team here. Do you want me to explain the rules? No. Are you ready? Yes. Understood. Yippee. You're M-Ty, right? That's right. I know we don't have much time, but I have to talk to you. They're getting ready to start, Mr. M-Ty. M-Ty, as you know, my daughter's really sick. Oh, God. If I don't win this contest and get the prize money, she won't be able to have the operation she needs. Ah! Sad. I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. M-Ty. Are you trying to ask us to lose on purpose then? Can't we just give him the prize money? I know it's a hard thing to ask. But if you don't, my daughter will die. I know I can win that final match. My magic hasn't been beaten yet. But in the Null Magic Hall, I'm just like anybody else. All I have to do is depend on are my two boys here.
Give M-Ty win. Please, please.
Okay. I'm sorry, Mr. M-Ty, but one of our friends is being held hostage, you see. We have to win too. Oh, I didn't know. I guess that's that then. Oh, Lila, I'm so sorry. Please forgive your poor father. Can't we just... Aren't you a princess? Once we get back, can't you just do... Isn't that just a normal thing? Whatever. If he's dead, he can't feel bad, right? I didn't want to use this until the finals, but I've got no choice. Cheating? Cheating? I wonder what happened to M-Ty. Please come to the ring. Here I am. And there we go. Just like I said, I can't do anything. I just have to let my boys do the fighting for me. But boys? Well, we're out of time, so ladies and gentlemen, in this match, Team M-Ty versus Ryu. Fight. Uh-oh. Alright, no magic. So she can't do anything here. We can transform into a dragon. That's totally fine. We could definitely do that. Did you see little baby onion turn into a big onion? What the fuck, Pekka? Yeah. Bonk. This first one should be almost dead. Yes, you cannot unsilence here. That is not possible. We can unsilence, just we can't unsilence here. The game won't let us. Ooh, big crit. That was huge. That was like almost half of its health. Pekko, please. Bonk. This might kill? No, this one will though. You feeling good, okay? Sigil, hi! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, Emitai, you have to die. I'm sorry. You really can't do anything. You should have another Arby's roast beef sandwich. Apparently that's the solution. I would love consistent hits. More than anything, I would love consistent hits. Is this might be it? If not this one, next. Yeah, that's it. Yippee! Experience for everyone.
My daughter. Oh, Lila.
Bleh. Hi, Rain. You found 240 Zenny. Yeah, we found it on the ground. All of a sudden, I don't feel so good.
Hey, brats. Pretty impressive. You actually made it all the way to the finals.
We don't need your compliments. We just want you to keep your promise.
Oh yeah, our promise. That depends on whether or not Ryu here can beat Gar. In the finals, see? Why are you looking so glum? Cheer up, gotta please your fans, you know? Oh, by the way, Emitai and his family are still in the other room. I'd stay clear of him if I were you.
Emitai, I'm so sorry. Oh no.
What's up, bro?
Maybe it was the fight with Emitai. But they're getting really popular. Maybe, but when I went to check on them, they looked kind of depressed. I guess they know they won't win the next one, eh? The unicorns are having a good old laugh. How could they, knowing that they have to fight Gar next? We don't even know how tough Gar is. You know? Besides, once the contest is over, we can do whatever we want with them, right, bro? It's not really my place to say, but shouldn't you stop worrying and get ready for the next match? Yes, we should. You weren't convincing enough. I told you so.
I'm impressed you didn't fall for my act.
Ta-da! He was a liar. As you can plainly see from this game having so many people lying to us the entire time. All right, let's save. Are you ready? Yup. Welcome to the finals. A one-on-one match between team leaders. Please wait here until your name is called.
What is it, Gar?
What would you do if someone caught on to us, huh?
That kid. I'm going to be fighting. Where did he come from? How did he get so strong?
Well, it's like this. He looks like any other kid, but he's really a dragon.
Hey, he's nothing for you to worry about. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I mean, he's just a kid, right? Hey, bro. You think maybe Gar's here is scared? The eye glint. Well, it was just a joke. It's just a joke. Don't worry. Just don't worry, Gar. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. We're just we's just telling. Now they're just like, we's just telling you how to be careful. See, don't worry about it. A dragon? You serious? They changed the way that they're localized, so now they're saying we's and who's and who's and what's. But like we said, the tense of the characters just kind of changed a little bit. Nothing for you to worry about, right? Good luck, Ryu. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've all been waiting for. Today's big event, the world-famous Contest of Champions. Final match. First, here's our challenger. Believe it or not, our challenger today is a child. He's 7 years old. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our Superboy, Ryu. And in this corner, the one, the only, Big Dong Donkey Kong, Wings of Death, the master of the blade, the champion of champions, Mr. Dynamite Gar. Oh my god, his fucking, like, wrestling intro. Hi, Fluffy. We'll let it play before we continue.
LOL.
38 months. Thank you, Fluffy. So, how much HP do you think Gar has? Let me tell you. Let me tell you this. The first fight, Claw had 250, Cower had 250, and Patrio had 300. So together, they had 800 HP total. In the Emitai fight, the golems had 750 HP each, so that's 1,500, plus 600 for Emitai, so that's 2,100. So how much do you think Gar has? Oh god, I would kill for some In-N-Out right now. So 5,000, 4,000, 9,000 and once, over 9,000? It's over 9,000, brah. Sticking with 27, 5,000, 42,069. What if I tell you this is a fight we can't win because he has infinite HP? Did you hear that, ladies and gentlemen? The champion gives no quarter, even amongst a mere child. Yeah, it's 100% infinite health. So we can't do anything. So we're just gonna mash and let him kill us. But look at how cool Gar is. This is like the first Bowser fight in Paper Mario. That is correct. Gar is important. Please get attached to Gar. Please get attached to this big, giant Bara furry. Alright? Please get attached to him. He has such good defense, too, because I'm doing way less damage than I was to everybody else. We're almost dead. We saw him earlier too. He was teased earlier. Gar, you need to hit us, fam. Like more though. There we go. One more of those and I'm dead. Get some sleep, Rain. And we're dead. $720 damage? Oh! Why didn't you just do that at the front? And so the mighty battle waged by these mighty warriors comes to a finish. And the victor is our champion. The undefeated. The champion of champions. Mr. Dynamite Big Donk Donkey Kong Gar. Everyone cheer. And now, Mr. Gar, we're going to ask you what you want as your prize. And to present the prize, here's our MC, Mr. Balio.
I can ask for anything I want, right? Then I want Ryu and his friends, okay?
What? What are you, crazy? That's not what we agreed on.
Was I mistaken?
Or was I mistaken? I thought the winner of the Contest of Champions was awarded whatever he wanted. No? If that's the case, maybe I could take your life, yes?
To the champion Gar, we award Ryu and his friends? I guess? Boom, 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 boom. Ryu, you're awake. Is there an anime based on this? Or is this based on an anime? I don't think they made a Breath of Fire anime. So I don't think so. There definitely have been like unicorn men and things, but there's no, this never got an anime, no. Been curious about this for quite a while. What made you change your model to the little? It's not the robot controlling the werewolf body. It is all one cohesive unit, and the werewolf can spit out a little controller that is controlled by the main body. There is a chibi form. The chibi form isn't done yet. The chibi form isn't done yet. Show us the reverse vor. Reverse. We should go too, don't you? So now this guy basically just saved our lives. Has everyone left? Okay, good. Is Gar a halfway decent person? We'll find out, won't we? There's definitely plausibility. I'm lost again. Bum, 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 bum. Well, it's not this way. Is the office this way? Yes, the office is this way. Thanks, Rain. There's Momo in the cage, see?
These kids are mine now, alright? I'm taking them with me.
Come on, Momo. We gotta go.
I can do whatever I want with something that's mine, right? Alright, kids, you can all go now. So that's that.
Hey, bro, what's going on? I think we just got fucked. Beats me. I don't know what Gar is up to. Do you think Gar is turned on us? Maybe. If so, things could get a little messy. We can't just let them go. Not after all they put us through. Why'd you help us, Mr. Gar?
Because there's an ancient race that possesses indomitable power, called the Brood. I helped you because Ryu is Brood. Ryu, I won't ask for anything in return, but if you want to know more about your kind, the Brood.
Uh-huh. Yes. Ryu will go see Giant Lizard Man.
There's a place east of here called Angel Tower. Go there. I'll be waiting for you.
Alright, so we keep Pico on the team. Do we want to swap out Nina? So that we can get some experience for the other two? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's save state. Alright, let's get the hell out of here then. A nice little simple getting the hell out of here situation. Well, we can't go, we don't need to go to Mount Bormore anymore. We can go, finally go this way, right? Yeah, we can go this way now. Well, that's to be expected.
Ryu, I've got to hand it to you. You're one heck of a kid.
And we are trapped. Bye, Reigns. We've called in our men from all around here. You won't get away this time. Get him! Hold that thought, Rika. Hold that thought. It is a laser cannon that she uses because she is a scientist, and scientists use laser cannons. Also, she's a giant bunny girl. Here's what she looks like. That's what she looks like. Oh, also the onion looks like this. Bunyan. Good experience, good experience, good experience, beef jerky, good experience, beef jerky, good experience.
These brood are really something. Yes, Thunder?
But it can't keep it up forever. We still have plenty of men behind you. Hi, Gar.
Them? They were in my way.
Bye, Maya. What? Hey, Gar. What do you think you're doing? Why would you betray us to help these kids?
That's my business anyway. I thought I told you to leave them alone. Looks like you betrayed me first, no?
Gar joined the party. Please choose 3 party members. Gar is level 13. Pekko is level 9, so we keep Pekko. We keep Pekko because Pekko needs... Point members' power is raised. All members' defense is raised. Let's do attack. Let's do that. Yeah. The boss isn't going to let you get away with this.
So? I don't care about your boss or what he thinks.
I see. All right, then we'll settle this here and now. Looks like time has finally come to show them our true power, my brother. What? You mean we're gonna? Oh, here it comes. You're all dead. Here we go. Hoorah! Fusion. Ha! It's Ultraman.
Stallion metamorphosis! No one has seen us in this form and lived to tell the tale!
Straight up Ultraman. Okay, Ascension. Gar, you're going to... I guess Flare? And Pekko? You can't do anything right now, so I'm just gonna have you attack, okay, buddy? Attack versus one target lowers defense. Counter, restore form, flame claw. You're using flame claw. There we go. So this guy has like 1500 health, so a lot. Actually, yeah, let's just attack and then Pekko, you examine it. Okay, what can we do here? Not worth it. Just attack. That's fine. How many more turns do we have as Big Giant Dragon? We have 2. We have 2 more turns as Big Giant Dragon. Oh, God. I haven't had Caramel Corn in forever, Fluffy. I've not had Caramel Corn in forever. Nice crit. We take those. Alright, last turn as Dragon for Ryu. And then we're just mashing. We win! Pekko learned to Dream Breath! Yippee, we killed unicorns. Take that, Twilight Sparkle. Thanks, Gar.
Think nothing of it. I was planning on breaking off from them anyway. More importantly, once we've taken the princess back to India, you must come with me to Angel Tower, Ryu.
Wait a minute. Ryu's looking for some missing friends of his named Tipo and Ray.
Something tells me you won't find them alive.
No. We killed a different unicorn. Rarity is not the other unicorn. Rarity would definitely not get her hands dirty like that. She'd get her hands dirty in a very different and more vicious way. Also, she'd think the Ultraman getup would be stupid and ugly, and she would never do it. We're killing Shining Armor.
You know who you're dealing with, don't you? They're the kind of people who kill anyone. The only reason Ryu was alright was because of his power. Or am I wrong?
Poor Ryu, baby.
First, we should go to India. We need to get permission to cross the bridge anyway.
And now we're back in Windia. But let's camp first so we can camp, sleep, etc., etc. Actually, there's something we should do first before we do anything. Hi, Gar. What I would like to do? I'd like to save. By the way, in about 30 minutes, we're going to take our second break of the stream because it's going to be Kofi's third favorite time of the day. The first favorite time of the day starts with B. The second one starts with L. And the last one, of course, starts with D. And she's very, very excited every time for it. So let's go get...
Dinner?
Yes, that is correct. Nope. Fuck. Kofi likes BL. I'm pretty sure Kofi wouldn't know what it was, even if I put it in front of her and be like, look, it's gay. And she'd be like,
I don't understand. I cannot eat this.
there it is. We need to go this way. 'Cause there's something important over here. There it is. Ryu hears the voice of the brood sealed in the chrism. Frostine! Kofi was born in 2019. So Kofi is going to be 7 this year. Her birthday is in December. After all this time, we're finally back in Windia. It's taken forever, but we're here again. Hello! I am home. Oh! Princess Nina, you're safe! I'm sorry to have worried everyone.
Bye.
The king will be so glad to know that you returned safely, Princess Nina. Hey, whatever those crooks?
Can I eat it? Will it give me attention? Then what good is it?
That's right, Kofi. That's right, Kofi. But first, shouldn't you tell Daddy? I mean, the king that I'm back?
Would a word ban of you may only speak in euphemisms be accepted?
I mean, yes. Would I be allowed to pull up a list of euphemisms? Then yes. My vocabulary has left the building. But those unicorns finished their final chapter. Buh. Uh, The time-honored tradition of Kdin not knowing what to say. But, she's not as spry as before. Hasn't mellowed with age, just, you know, a bit eccentric. Huh? Uh-oh. What? Well, this is definitely unconventional. We're mildly inconvenienced. Let's try an alternate solution. Hold on. Retooling. Just a prolonged stay. We're reorienting. A little between worlds at the moment. Oh. No longer on hold. Fully optimized. That was a close shave. You feel me? Well, it looks like our time here is short. Seems that Ryu is a bit of a free spirit. Needs to be collecting more of life's badges before we continue on. I was more afraid that the game was going to crash. I was so concerned that the game was crashing. that my brain stopped working.
Hey, I think your disc is dirty. Try ending the game and cleaning your disc.
Oh well. If I went with them, I'd only get in the way, except for you were awesome and like the best one. They don't need a princess along causing trouble. What's that? Now we're Nina. Meow. Can I fight? There are lots of masters like me around the world, teaching people all sorts of different skills. Hi, Kofi.
Oh no!
Everybody say hi to Kofi. Hi, Kofi. Hi, Bubby. Baby. Chubby. Chungus. Potato. She's so baby. She's so baby.
Hi, coffee. It's dinner time.
It's very close. She knows, too. She's closer and closer because she's just like, okay, okay. Let's see. We need to go to the dining room. Save state just to be sure. That's smart. What happened? Something hit my foot and startled me, and I dropped the plate. No, it wasn't a rat. It was something more. There it is again. Hey, that looked like honey. Don't touch it, it's sharp. Ah, yes. Certainly. Well, I thought I saw something tiny run that way. Okay. What? Something unusual? No, I haven't seen anything to come this way. Okay, so not that way. It's 23 minutes till Kofi time. Shoulder to be get better than other princess. Yeah, you're talking to Princess Nina. Okay, hold on. We went this way. Do we go this way? I could have sworn I just saw something already. Yes, okay, cool. This is where we need to go. Where do you think you're going? No, I'm fine. I'm here. Okay. I mean, Balio and Sunder are definitely fucking dead. Something really small just went running past here. I wonder what it was. Princess? Okay, I guess it went back up this way. This seems like oh look, a small little room. Nope. So did it go downstairs? What was that? Okay, this way. Yippee. Just keep talking to people. That's the answer. No. Okay. Is there? Do you see something? No, nothing came this way. Okay, not this way. Princess Nina, is it true that you defeated those bandits and escaped? Yes. That's incredible. Yeah. I murdered. It was fun. Hello, big chubby cat. Oh, well, you mean a rat? Can't let anyone in my kitchen. If I see them, I kill them. That's pretty good. Hello, chicken. Hello, frogman. I think you just went running by. That wasn't a rat, was it? It wasn't a chicken either. Okay, we're on the right path.
did he get in here?
I assume we go down. Oh yeah, Fluffy? What's that? This has been here as long as anyone remembers, but no one knows what it's for. It's locked. Okay, so not that way. Gotta go to heaven. Okay, well. Maybe it went down this way? Ooh, rat, squeak. Your friend certainly ate a lot, Princess. Yeah, sorry about that. Little tiny rat, run! He's gonna kill you. Looking for something? What? No, what's that? Okay. Okay. Oh, we need to. Okay, I do know what we need to do. We do need to go back down here. The game is based on you talking to people, but you have anxiety and panic bar. You have to make it so that if you have a panic attack, you lose. Sounds normal. A little tiny little mouse. Squeak? Yes. Squeak. The mouse gave you cheese. Yippee, we have cheese now. Now that we have cheese... There's Honey. I knew it was you. Wait. Oh no. If the cooks see her, they'll think she's a rat and try to kill her. Oh, so the day before Wisp left for his trip, Wisp was talking about something and like prefaced the question is just like, I have to tell you something, but it might give you anxiety. And so like to play up the moment, I closed my eyes, looked at him, and like did the full fucking wide eye little mouth open like already like I'm already too far anxious face. And he looked at me and bust out fucking laughing. Just fucking couldn't hold it back. And it's like, that was good? Yeah, good? Okay, cool. What's gonna give me anxiety? what's gonna make me anxious? What's going on? We just needed to repack his bag was the answer, just in case anybody's curious. Honey, wait! It's me, honey. It's Nina. Honey, you're going to fall. Okay. Yarg. What's happening? We're flying. Honey. Honey is like a little amalgamation. It's an automaton of sorts. Honey, what's the matter? Honey is now broken. She's not moving. What should I do? I can't fix her myself. I need Momo's help. Give Honey the cheese. Cheese for Honey. Hey, has anyone seen Honey? It's not very. Anybody? Cheese for Kofi? I feel like Kofi would go crazy for cheese right now. She's not supposed to though. She's supposed to not. Supposed to not. She's supposed to be a good girl and not do.
Butterfly in the sky.
Oh my
I can
god.
go twice as high.
That startled the shit out of me. But also, oh my god, I did not know that they had that. I didn't know that that was a thing. I didn't know that that was a thing. That you could do. When is the time skip? It's soon. Time skip is soonish. Soon TM. Actually soon TM. For real soon TM. I think it's right after the Angel Tower. Like once we do the whole Angel Tower thing. Then it's time skip. Cheese for Kofi. When will then be now? Then will be now when it's later. And then when later is now, then we'll have something else to look forward to later. So we have to get through... So ideally we get to time skip today. Ideally we get to time skip today. Because this is the end of that section.
Would you like some cheese on top?
Oh, God. Would you like some cheese? What's getting a sequel? What's getting a sequel by Beast? Oh my god. Oh, Spaceballs, yeah. All stickers are now free. Hit it!
I'll show you what the Chaos Emeralds can really do.
Sonic quote on the beat drop was good.
The moon haunts you!
Why are these good? Like they're way better than they should be. It's been a while since we had a sticker party.
You must die!
It's a hell of a way to end the song.
You must die!
I'm waiting for it all to go away.
No, we're okay.
Drugs?
This is
You're good,
no,
Fluffy.
thank you.
Drugs.
Oh no, the Chaos Emerald!
You're good. While we're waiting for the stickers to leave, I've updated my throne again.
It's really fucking big. Holy shit! Mega milk.
But yeah, I updated my throne. I added some stuff. I added new types of sparkling water because they ran out of the one of the other ones that I liked. And I threw Wisp's favorite chocolate on there because Wisp doesn't do it himself. I need to find more. This is a general thing. I need to load up my throne with more mouse pads because all the mouse pads that I had on there ran out of stock. So I need to figure out new mouse pads. Because I run through a mouse pad basically like 1.5 a year. So I try to be aware. She knows what's best for honey. Okay. Besides, there's something I have to tell you. Yeah? What's going on? Hi, Monica. When we wait to the Eastern Lands, you'll learn all about the brood. But there is a possibility that you may die soon afterwards. Die? You mean Ryu might die? Why would you say such a thing? Fuck you! He's just going to learn about dragons, isn't he? You have to understand, when you're dealing with something like that has enough power to destroy the world, you have to be ready for anything. Ryu's not a big, bad dragon like that. Ryu always uses his power to protect... Oh, wait. Yeah, Ryu always uses his power to protect me. He's a good dragon. He's a good baby. Good baby. I'm going to. Fuck you. I don't want Ryu to die by himself. Somewhere without me. Ryu's not a bad dragon. Ryu's a good dragon. Only adults can be bad dragons. Everybody making the same joke. Fluffy, I'm going to tell you that this is a Link and it's how people view Link and the Link and Zelda situation, rather than how the Link and Zelda situation actually is. If that makes sense. Well, it's a part of the entire franchise. Spoilers, everybody. Ryu and Nina are always together, forever. Every Breath of Fire game, all of them. Every single time. In this one, it actually makes sense, though, because they've basically spent the last several weeks together, and they're little kids. And they're just like, but we're besties. We're forever friends. And, like, there's no understanding of that at the moment, because they're just like, we're friends, and I don't want my friend to die. And that's basically it. Okay, so we need to go east. Are the Breath of Fire games different timelines? No. It's all the same universe. Maybe Dragon Quarter, but like, nobody talks about Dragon Quarter. Breath of Fire 1 through 4 are all the same universe. All of them. No, not reincarnation. Well, let me put it this way, okay? Let me explain it this way, okay? Nina is a part of a bloodline, right? Where she's a princess, right? Okay. You don't like that Nina's split in half? Rended in twain? Alright, so we're gonna have problems with Nina getting passports, but it should be fine. There we go. Better sprite. Anyway, so, look. So, think about it like this, right? Nina's a princess, right? Let's take a look at real-world equivalents, right? How many times have there been repeat names of kings and queens and princes and princesses in an entire bloodline for a family. All the time? All the time. So she is one of many Ninas in her bloodline. Right? You see that? Now on the other side, Ryu comes from a bloodline of the Brood, aka dragon people, right? And Ryu would basically be just like the equivalent of naming your kid, like, what's a common fucking name? Like Charlie, or Chuck, or like, yeah, like Hugh, or Jeff, or Adam, yeah. So this is like just a normal, regular name. It's not like for us, it's like, oh, Ryu, Street Fighter, it means dragon. It's like, and theirs it's like, yeah, John Dragon, exactly. This is my son, John Dragon. That's it. So like him being named Ryu is not really that big of a huge thing for his bloodline, because that's, yeah, it again, John fucking Dragon. Interesting. I think Axel Chat froze. Oh yeah, Axel Chat did freeze. Let me close Axel Chat. Let me bring up Axel Chat again. I was wondering why messages there were old. 1 second, fixing my chat. But yeah, so like again, very, very normal. So it's the difference between this and Zelda, the Zelda, Link and Zelda situation, is that Link and Zelda are reincarnations. And these two aren't. And the other thing is that these two always happen to have destinies that are intertwined. And they get entangled and they care about each other, and you see them grow to care about each other throughout the game. Where in Zelda games, Link is just told to like Zelda, and Zelda is just like, I'm girl, I like Link, I guess. And I think it's fucking stupid. In this, it's earned, because there's writing for it. In Zelda, it's not fucking earned, and Link and Zelda almost never fucking interact, and even when they do, in the situations that they do interact in, Zelda's either a bitch or Link is an idiot. And doesn't, like, doesn't even remember anything. So it doesn't fucking matter. Wind Waker Link is a notable fucking exception. Wind Waker Link is a notable exception to the rule. And also, they're a representation of something that's like this, where there are a bunch of kids hanging out and they get attached to each other. And it matters. But like, Ocarina of Time doesn't fucking matter. Fucking OG Zelda doesn't fucking matter. Zelda 2 doesn't fucking matter. Link to the Past doesn't fucking matter. Tears of the Kingdom, fucking hate their interactions in Tears of the Kingdom. I fucking hate it. Because they're just like, oh, I love it. And stuff, but it's like, it's not earned. It's not earned. You put that there with nothing there. Nothing there. I hated that game and I hate the plot. They thought it was such a good twist, but it's so obvious. And all of my progress from Breath of the Wild, nobody remembers me. Nobody. Nobody remembers anything I did. Nobody cares. Oh, you're not the real hero. The real hero would have been big and strong. It's like, I'll fucking cut your throat and I'll rip it out in front of your family and I'll let them watch as you bleed out. That's how my Link acts, as far as I'm concerned. Skyward Sword earned. Skyward Sword earned. Again, the writing supports it because they tell you. And then there's pomp and circumstance and there's reason and rhyme and everything like that. And Zelda actually has, like, agency in that game. And she takes it upon herself to do stuff. And she cares. But nothing happens in Tears of the Kingdom. Spirit Tracks, she's awesome! That might be the best fucking Zelda next to fucking Tetra. Not even fucking joking. Fucking one of the best fucking Zeldas right next to Tetra. Oh my god, so good. Not even joking.
And I know a lot of people are just like, oh, well, Spirit Tracks isn't very good because Spirit Tracks gotta use a stylus to play as Link and there's all the puzzle and I don't know. Shut up. Spirit Tracks tried new shit and it was fun. It was awesome. It was good. Is it the best Zelda of all time? No, but like the writing was good and you cared. The writing in Ocarina of Time kind of sucks. Like, the game is fun, but the writing is not good. Okay? It's like, welcome to Ocarina of Time. What's the plot? Your parents left you with a tree. Care about this girl you've never met. The bad guy's that one that we just pointed at. Pull out the sword. You're older now, but you're still 10 in your brain. Go save the world. Why? Because fuck you. You pulled the short stick, Link. Go do it. Good game. Don't get me wrong. Really liked it. Really fun game. But literally, yeah, Ocarina of Time is just like, get fucked, Link. That's it. That's all. I really do enjoy the Zelda franchise, but by God, the plots are usually garbage and shitty. Like, okay, here's the thing. One of my favorite 3D Zeldas are Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. And maybe it's because the plots of them are good. You know what I mean? Wind Waker's plot is great. It's simple, but really good. It's got little bits of nuance in there, a little bit of world building. It puts you in a new location, and it makes you care about the characters without overindulging. Right? And then Twilight Princess is, here is a Link that is well adjusted and has a life and lives happily. And then we're going to rip all that shit away from him, and he and Zelda have nothing to fucking do with each other. This is The Legend of Zelda. It's not about Zelda, it's about the Twilight fucking Princess. And who turns out to be the real Twilight fucking Princess? It's Midna! And she's so well written. And she has a relationship with Zelda. And she has a relationship with Link. And they're all really well written. And it's fun! Link and Midna? Yes. It's very obviously fucking written that way, too. Midna comes out at the end and is like, what, am I so beautiful that that I've left you with no way to speak? Like, come on. She got attached. She got attached so hard. But anyway, it's whatever. I hate Tears of the Kingdom's plot. I hate that they forced it because it wasn't earned from Breath of the Wild. And then if they erased everything I did in Breath of the Wild and like made it so nothing I did there mattered, right? Then why the fuck does the relationship suddenly like, oh, in this time that you didn't play, something might have happened and blah, blah, blah. And Zelda's in love with Link, I fucking guess. And Link is super, fuck off. Fuck you. I like Breath of the Wild a lot. I like Breath of the Wild a lot. I really enjoyed my time with it. I'd be happy to replay it. You would have to pay me several $1,000s to sit down and play Tears of the Kingdom again. And even with money in hand, I would still be fucking bitching and moaning and complaining the entire goddamn time. I hated it. It's my most hated Zelda game ever. I mean it. Fully, I think it's the worst one. Of the Nintendo made ones. Don't be like, what about Zelda's Adventure on the CDI? You know what I mean. Of the Nintendo made ones, that one's the fucking worst one. It committed the worst sin of being fucking boring. It was boring. And they threw the plot at you out of order in most cases, unless you followed a guide. And in which case, if you follow the guide, you have fucking spoilers in it. So whatever. She's my daughter. Thanks for lying, Gar. Is there something wrong? It's a daughter? By daughter, you mean she's your child, right? Yes.
Gar, I wish you were my dad. Is there another meaning I don't know? A Link Between Worlds fucking ruled. A Link Between Worlds was really good. I mean, her mother, yes, is very attractive, yes. Can't you see the resemblance? Gar is clearly Nina's dad. Of course. And with that little rant out of the way, we're getting to the... Once we get to the end of this cutscene, we'll take our second break of the day. Thank you, Gar, for covering me like that. Sorry, I've explained this many times when streaming, and, like, one of the things... You spent... The fact that you had to do that's terrible! I appreciate that you did it, honestly. I think that's very nice of you, very kind of you. And I think that that's important. And I'm glad that you were able to do that for the sake of other people. But you shouldn't have to do that. Nintendo is way smarter than that for game design. I heard that Ryu has saved you several times. Yippee, yes. So I thought that you might be necessary to get Ryu to use his power. I know, Kofi. We can only have 3 people in the party at any time. And also, they're not currently important to the plot right now. So don't worry about it. Things will become apparent later. You mean you only use your powers because of me? Only to protect me? He kind of has so far. If that's true, then I want to be stronger. See? I want to learn how to fight too. This fucking... Look! She's not just like that way. You won't have to use your powers. And you won't get into trouble for using them anymore, right? See? Look at this. This is little kid banter. You know what I mean? This is like, if I get stronger too, then that means you won't have to do that, and I will be able to blah, blah, blah. See? That, first of all, that's kid thoughts. And it's great, and it's cute, and it's super adorable, and I love it. And it's writing that, like, makes things make sense, right? Is everybody following? Everybody get me? Everybody get where my passion comes from? But, like, I've said this to Wisp a lot, and I've said this on stream a lot, and I've exposited this, like, considerably in so many different times. But when I really like something, I really like something. And when I really don't like something, I really don't like something. I am a very passionate individual. Sometimes for good or for ill when it comes to, like, things I don't like. I'm very just like, don't fucking ask me about it because I will just fucking ruin your day. And it's just like, oh, this is my favorite thing. It's just like, I'm sorry, I'm about to break your heart. You know, this is why, like, don't ask me about Mass Effect. I'll make you sad. You know, it's like, sorry, I will. I'm very sorry. I hope you enjoy it. And I really do hope that everybody enjoys things that you enjoy. I really do hope that you all enjoy things and you keep them in your hearts and you find ways to enjoy them, even when corporations and other people try to take that fucking joy from your heart. Seriously, you should hold those things near and dear to you. If whatever company does the thing that you like does Gen AI slop, I'm sorry that you have to drop that, but the old stuff is still there and you can still enjoy that stuff without going to the new fucking slop bullshit that they're shoveling out there. So, and listen, you should not... No, the Danganronpa fans are fine with me. It's the weirdest fucking thing. When I asked the Danganronpa fans after I experienced the first Danganronpa game, it's like, this game's fucking written like garbage and it sucks and I kind of hate this. Is like, Danganronpa fans, what the fuck? And they're just like, nah, it sucks. We hate it. It's like, is this fucking Star Wars for you motherfuckers? Is this your Star Wars? They're like, yup. Bad writing, bad characters. Really, really uncomfortable moments. Characters that are written to be tropes have really bad things that they say, really out of date terminology, and so much bad shit going on the entire time. It's like, and you recognize all this. It's like, oh yeah, absolutely. And you still like it. Uh-huh. but you're okay with me saying it's fucking absolute garbage trash. It's like, oh God, it's terrible. It's bad. Don't play it. So it was a very weird moment where I was like, are we okay, Danganronpa fans? Because I don't like the thing you like. In fact, I hate the thing you like. They're just like, we hate it too, but like we hate it. It's like, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Whatever. It is what it is. But like, again, I love it. It sucks. But like, I really like, this is why I don't, by the way, this is why I don't share, how do I explain this? Before I take care of Kofi and we go on break for a minute, but like, this is why I don't share the things I truly, truly love all that often. It's because of two things that will happen. Ready? The two things that will happen. One is that someone will try to be the thief of joy. Okay? Someone will try to be the thief of joy. Because the internet has learned that that's the thing to do. They will try to be the thief of joy in one way or another. They'll either, there'll be somebody that you don't know and they'll overextend themselves because everybody's quote unquote familiar enough with each other on the internet that they can do whatever they want. Or they will just turn it into a pancakes waffle situation, right? Thief of joy is an old term, okay? Thief of joy is an old term, way old. I'm taking this away from Homestuck. Everything's in Homestuck because Homestuck stole from everyone. There, enjoy that. Again, yes. How dare you suggest we piss on the poor? It's like, I really love pancakes. Oh, does that mean you fucking hate waffles? Those are the other thing that people will fucking do. So it's hard to love something openly on the internet at all anymore. It's just fucking difficult because people fucking will absolutely just destroy you, and they will be a thief of joy. They will take away something, blah blah blah. But at the same time, there's the other side of thing is that the corporations will also be thieves of joy because they will fucking ruin shit that you really do like. Okay, and it's one of those things that like. Again, like with the modern day thing where every company is jumping onto the AI slop train, you know what? I don't have a problem dropping shit. If tomorrow the Pokemon company is just like, we're embracing generative AI, it's just like, I'm never playing another Pokemon game again. And it's the longest standing thing that I've consistently enjoyed is the Pokemon franchise. If they do it fucking at any point, I'm out. I'm done. No more. Zero. I do not care. Will it hurt? Probably not as much as you think, because there's plenty of other things to enjoy. And also the old shit's still there that I can definitely enjoy, and I don't need to even fucking look at that shit. So, like, do not, the two things that I could say is love wholeheartedly. Love absolutely wholeheartedly. Love and enjoy things wholeheartedly. And the second thing is, when that thing or person turns toxic and begins to harm you, learn to drop that shit like a fucking hot coal and walk away. You'll be better for it. Period. End of story. You'll feel better as a person and you will grow. And you'll find something else because you always will. Because the thing you liked 15 years ago is probably not something, you might still like it today, but is it your focus? Is it your personality? Is it everything about you? How about 20 years ago? What about 5 years ago? There's this whole thing of like you become a whole new person every 5 years. And I think that that's somewhat true. I think it's a constant evolution of you as a person. You will always evolve. And like saying it's like, this person's, their core beliefs have always been, it's like, that's not fucking true. Like, very few people's core beliefs have always been the same thing, and their core likes have always been the same thing, and their core personality has always been the same thing. People grow and change and do different things and do whatever. This is whatever. Frankie Muniz is fucking driving race cars. You know what I mean? Like, he did get in an accident, he lost his fucking memory and everything like that, but you know what I mean? It's an example of many things. Like, people do other shit. There's a whole thing of just like, yeah, sometimes you just do something else. It's whatever. Anywho, I'm gonna put on words on stream. I'm gonna feed Kofi. Don't forget to stretch your legs, get some food, bio break, etc., 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 etc. Yada 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 yada. So anyway, we'll be right back. Holy fucking shit. Did you see that? Oh my god. That was fucking mean. That was mean as fuck. Good god. Good Jesus. Oh. Just about new high score though. Old high score was level 25. You guys made it to level 26 this time. It's crazy. And like the last time by the way, y'all were like in the zone because you were constantly redoing it because it was subathon time. So like, damn. 2 fakes and a hidden letter is fucking nuts. Plus the speed at which it was going by. Good God. No. I think y'all did great though. Y'all did really amazing. I think you're fantastic. And hiding the words, yeah, that's fucking, and the hidden answers, so mean. So fucking mean. I think y'all did a great job though. Oh, goodness. Ready to continue, everybody? Everybody ready to continue? This is what community is about. This is what community is about. Playing fucking Boggle Royale. That's what it really is. I've been hanging out with you the whole time. I took that time while you guys were all doing that to socialize with the animals, to give them time, hang out with them a little bit, make sure that they have everything they need, pet them, play with them a little bit. And then as soon as I sit down, they're just like, oh, more playing? It's like, no, that's not it. I love you all though. Okay. All right. Welcome to a new region. Let's see. We need to look for a hut that's this way. This one, yeah. Question marks. There it is, down there. Oh, we need to go in and out. Or not. Life shard. My cat is huffing at the window, so I assume there are mice in the area. Really? Oh, I can go around. Yeah, that'll work. Ryu hears the voice of the brood sealed in the chrism. You found the Thunder Gene. Okay. Welcome to the port town of Rapala. Rapala, excuse me. Speaking of cats, look at this kitty. Meow. Okay.
I want to go east, right? So I thought I could hitch a ride on a boat here. They told me I have to go around the volcano.
Around the volcano? Bubby. Bubby sleepy. It's like Kobe. Kobe went sleepy. Kofi got her nom noms. She went outside. Another kibi. And now she's just like, tired. I did my outside. I did my nom noms. I'm eepy. Good night. Frogman! Hello, Frogman.
I can hear the sea calling me.
Is Gar now a dad? Dad to all? He kind of is. Cockroaches. Less great. Less good. Armadillo Man. Hi, Armadillo Man. Another puppy. Hello, puppy. Woof. Puppy. So many. Hi. Hello. Here's how it works, see? She just needs someone who can get things done like me. Are you all just like arguing with each other? But said no one decided anything yet. You're fighting over a woman who doesn't care about any of you. Channels around here are pretty complicated. Not enough belts, Fluffy. Not enough belts. The lighthouse is up this way, but only guild personnel can go. Okay. I remember when Final Fantasy characters didn't have belts. Now we're at a point where it's kind of split between the difference, where there's like a heavy belt era of Final Fantasy and a
Does
not so
Kdin
heavy
get my
belt.
Nikki Flippers joke?
Do I get your? Let me think. Nikki Flippers. Why does it? It sounds familiar. Oh. Fuck. Nikki Flippers. Why do they call you Flip? The fucking frog from Hoodwinked. The movie that Cartoon Network wouldn't fucking stop playing ever. They never stopped playing it ever. God, Cartoon Network never fucking stopped that shit. Hi, are you? We take transport orders here. Yippee. If you're looking for passage on a ship, you'll have to talk to the Guildmaster Sinker first. There's a baby kitten in the corner! They say the reason there's lots of cats here is because the guild symbol is a cat, see? Okay. So we have to go to the inn. Let's go to the inn. Meow, meow, meow. Ba, 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 ba. I feel like I hated that movie. I feel like I hated Hoodwinked. I don't know, though. I don't remember. Like, I legitimately barely remember that movie at all. I remember Patrick Warburton is the voice of the wolf, if I'm not mistaken. And I remember the fucking the woodsman was actually just a German guy selling strudel or something. Right? Am I right? Am I remembering? Am I remembering? Pretty much schnitzel. Yes. Rada rada. Okay. Reddit. Is it you?
You want to use the ship? Huh, my daughter's in charge of that. You'll have to talk to her about it.
Okay. Oh, wait. We know who his daughter is. She was the only one that looked different in this entire fucking town. Move, please. Did Hoodwinked come out around the same time as Over the Hedge? My brain wants to say yes. My brain wants to say that they came out similar times. The yodeling goat. Oh, the yodeling goat who had like was like the horns were a rocking chair, right? Hoodwinked 06, Over the Hedge 06. Holy shit! Oh my god. She's fucking cracked. She's cracked. She's fucking absolutely cracked. How far into 2005 was Hoodwinked? How far? It was probably fuck. It was probably late. It was probably real late. Oh my god. Okay. Los Angeles, California, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, December 2005, January 2006 for the rest of the United States. So, for all intents and purposes, end of 2025, beginning of 2026. And then Over the Hedge was probably, because that was a DreamWorks movie, and they probably would want to have stayed away from summer blockbuster Disney time. So that was probably spring, right? Oh, she's fucking cracked, baby. She knows her shit. She doesn't remember anything about these movies, but she doesn't know when they were released. Huh. Besides, Sankara has already given Zig his seal of approval. That may be true. But as the person in charge of the guild finances...
Don't worry, Bade.
Between Shadis and me, the guild will be in good hands. Ba, 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 ba. Right, Shadis? We'll make a great team, you and me. So that's that. See you, Bade.
Both those movies featured a hyperactive squirrel that drank caffeine for superpowers.
That's why I mean, was it caffeine in Hoodwinked? I guess it was caffeinated drinks. Coffee and Hoodwinked. Twitchy drank caffeine. Hammy drank only soda. Energy drinking Over the Hedge? Twitchy drank coffee, Hammy drink. Yeah, no, he did drink energy drink at one point because he did he did the flash thing, right? Where everything was slow. And everybody was stopped moving and he saved everybody. He was constantly drinking soda, but then when he drank something like bigger, he just went, ooh. Time stopped. Yeah, there it is. Over the Hedge kind of sucked, right? Like it was bad. I remember I remember hating Hoodwinked, but I nothinged Over the Hedge. And I think that's worse. I think Over the Hedge was just boring. You probably don't care if I get married to someone like Zig anyway, do you? Oh, she looks like poison. I'm so sorry. She seems a little upset right now. Anyway, as she said, the ship's not back yet, so we can't sell you a ride right now. You're saying he pulled a Quicksilver before X-Men Days of Future Past? Well, to be fair, Quicksilver have been doing that in the comics since forever. Days of Future Past was 2014. No, again, comic book Quicksilver and comic book Flash have been doing it forever. Forever. Let's see. Five ever, in fact. Sorry for the inconvenience. Is there anything else I can do for you? Yeah, I don't care.
Also, cracked apparently means something new now, so.
Oh yeah, no. It's... Well, there's a difference between crack and cracked. Cause there's several things, there's several things of cracked. There's, your egg cracked, that's one thing. And then she's cracked, as in, she's so fucking, she's crazy good. And then there's cracking something. And cracking something is sex. And getting cracked, I believe, is along that same thing. It's like, oh, you crack gunships? That's why in the comic dub of the one of the Samus ones, it's like, this bitch cracks gunships, doesn't she? It's just a little frustrated. So many things happened at once. Sorry, but I can't tell you anything about the ship now. If you're in a hurry, you could go ask my father if he'll let you use the road. Okay, so now we go back. Y'all gotta keep up with your terminology, fam. The terminology changes every 6-7 years, you know? Waka waka, motherfuckers. You gotta stay up to terms. Words evolve so quickly now. You gotta stay on top of it. I am 37. Nobody has an excuse. Y'all gotta learn. You gotta learn words. It's important. You wanna use the road instead of the ship? There's a problem with that too. You know that volcano, Mount Zublo? Yes. It erupted a little while ago, and lava blocked off the road. Okay, sure, of course. So if you want to go east, there's no choice. You'll have to wait until the ship comes back. None of you have excuse. You can be 70 years old. You can adopt. You can learn new words. It's a good thing to learn. You want to learn new things. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You want to learn new things. I'm begging y'all. You gotta learn new words. It's important. Even if you don't use them, it's important to know things. It's important. Super important. You gotta be learning. ABL, always be learning. I don't know. I like, well, the thing is like, terms change. Terms change all the time. I was actually talking to a friend of mine, like, not too long ago, and, like, actually, it was probably, like, last week, and we were talking about, like, how vernacular has changed, and how quickly things evolve, and how fast words change from their original meanings, too. So, like, I'm gonna use this as an example. I'm gonna use this as an example before we continue on here. So, what does sus mean? Anybody, what does sus mean? What does sus mean? Okay. 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 Initially, suspiciously fucking gay is correct. Suspiciously gay. It was ways for cishet folks to report queer people for things, because it was not legal for queer people to do shit. So sus meant suspiciously gay. And that's why when Among Us came out and a bunch of fucking kids started saying sus, my brain was just like, the fuck did you just say to me? What? It's like, holy shit, something happened. So I learned. And I'm just like, all right, I'm going to find out where this traces back to. Among Us, blah, 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 everybody. Word evolved over fucking night. Immediately. It was instantaneous. Never heard of the term till... Well, the thing is like, if you're not... Like, I'll use another one, which I'm sure a lot of you have heard at this point. But I bet a lot of you didn't hear until more recently. So the term is woke, right? The term is woke. What does woke mean? What does woke mean? What does woke mean? Aware of systematic injustice. That's, I'll take that. Being aware of social injustices, woke initially meaning to be aware, be awake, yes. To privilege, systematic injustice, etc., etc. Yes. And then there it fucking is. And there's the flip. Because that's what it's supposed to mean. And now it means anything that racist homophobes who are evil and awful don't like. They've completely changed the word to, because the thing is as much as you might have known before, is the amount of people who don't know that shit. You know what I mean? Like, you cannot take for granted that people know what words mean. You cannot take that for granted. Especially with people who know multiple languages, or English isn't their first language, etc., and various different things. You can't take that for granted. And then there's people who just like, again, like people were talking about, it's like, oh, I've aged out of blah, blah, blah. Once you start saying that, things start getting past you, and things don't make sense, and blah, blah, blah. Always be learning. Always be learning. Always be learning. Always be learning. Do you know how old woke is? Do you know how old it is? Do you know when that term became what it was? The one of like to be aware of systematic issues and oppression and everything like that? Civil rights, 1960s. Only learn, yeah. It's unfortunate for people born that year, Fluffy. That's why I always say I'm born in 1988. I do not say I don't say the last part by itself. No. You got to be very, very careful. Very careful. So people saying civil rights 1960s, 1930s, by the way. 1930s is the answer. 1930s. It's been around for almost 100 years. Been around for almost 100 years. Stay woke, my friends. Stay woke. Always. Always stay woke. Be good, be kind, stay woke. Keep yourself aware. Understand your own privilege. And if you do have privilege, use that shit for good. I'll slap the shit out of you. Oh, God. Anyway, look at our little onion. Our onion baby. Yeah, you know, it's, you like, the thing is like, I talk about this stuff all the time. Like, you know, you have to learn. You have to learn. If you don't learn, you stay ignorant. And you don't want to stay ignorant. Can you imagine if you only ever knew what you learned in when you were 10 years old and stopped learning? Can you imagine? Can you imagine that?
I'm taking my classes online.
Getting my degree on my own time. Education connection makes me with the right college for free.
Get connected for free.
It's education connection. Get connected for free. With education connection. I'm white, cis, mostly straight man. I pretty much have all the privileges. Listen. The reason I say keep learning is because I keep learning. It's good. It's good for you. If I only ever learned everything up to age 10, I'd be a fucking idiot and a terrible person. You gotta learn. You gotta grow. You gotta change. And it's not even a quote-unquote get with the times thing. Times have always been like this. Do you think Shada's like Spade? Oh my god, they're just gossiping now. Well, maybe she does. If only I knew the things I knew at 10 years ago at age 20, I would still be an idiot and such. It's true, I mean, yeah, it's just, yeah. And Bade's in love with Shadi's, right? Yeah, okay. But he's too shy to tell her. Oh my god, the gossip. I know! I'll go talk to Bade and tell him what he needs to tell her. I mean, if he doesn't do anything, it's not fair to Shadis, is it? Like, it's life itself is a classroom. Never stop learning. And also, if you're an American student, for the love of God, don't take most of what you hear in the classroom seriously, because holy shit, they whitewashed everything. They whitewashed everything. Okay. Exhibit A, Thanksgiving. Exhibit B, everything else. Nina. We need to go talk to Bade. It is a great jumping off point to find out what you were lied to about. Because again, like when I was a kid, they were still teaching, you know, 1492, Christopher Columbus sailed the ocean blue. What would I fight like if I was in Breath of Fire? I'd fight like Blue. Which is several thousand years of naps, getting really frustrated with everybody. Forgetting I don't have my shirt on, and everybody's just like, your giant tits are out, ma'am. Like, you woke me up from my nap. This is my bedroom. You're encroaching on my space. How dare you? Not to be philosophical, but the human experience is as beautiful as it is varied, and you will be better off if you see as much of it. It's true. It's true. It's fucking true. You're 100% right. You, fucker. Say Bade. You're in love with Shades, aren't you? But... What are you talking about? Don't be so embarrassed. I'm sure Shades likes you too. Wait just a minute. Why don't we talk about this somewhere else? What are you talking about? Of course I like Shades. She's my friend, but... Propose! Propose? I can't do that. A lot of this is why I get pissed when my mom tries to pull the I'm older and I have more experience card on me. All her experience with Midwestern Christian white experience. It's true. Holy shit. Oh my god. My family is worthless. Why do you think I left? Why do you think I've fucking gone? Just gone. Disappeared. I don't exist. There's nothing. She needs someone strong and reliable to help her run the guild. And so then all you need to do is get strong, bitch. I love this fucking Nina's great. Here's it's like she needs someone strong and brave. It's like, okay, then do it, loser. Don't fucking be such a bitch. I think that's easier said than done. Look at me, whatever. Fucking strength means several different things. No problem, Nina. We'll help train you. Yeah, baby. Train? That's right. It looks like we won't be going anywhere until the boat comes anyway, so we'll help you get stronger. Put him in the party, yeah. So now we need to train Bade. I'm going back to work. No, you're not. We have training arc. Time to go steal him. We're gonna go abscond with him. It may take him some time to face the truth. Well, he's about to go face fucking oh shit. Here we go. What's all that noise about? Oh god. So many cockroaches. Hey, Shawties, you can start getting your wedding dress fitted now. I'll go get that lighthouse fixed up faster than you can say I do. Hey, what about you? All right. Now leave me alone. She's so not interested. Babe, what's the matter? Zig's gonna go and fix the lighthouse. If Zig manages to defeat the monsters and repair the lighthouse, there's no denying he's the strongest man around and the best choice for the guild master. This is why you should have more confidence in yourself. Even if you fail, try. Don't be such a bitch. Like, quite frankly, it's enough. No more self-degradation, no more self-depreciation. Try, and if you fail, that's a learning experience too. Just keep doing shit. I don't have patience for people like fucking Beta anymore. It's like, stop. Fucking God, you're annoying. You don't have to be hyper confident. Just like, you know, try. Don't immediately give up before you even did anything. Make me strong so I can get fixed. Okay, great. So we're gonna go do that. Never used a sword before. You'll have to get me some equipment. I'll give you 1,000 cities, so please get me some armor and a sword, and please get some that aren't heavy. Okay. Do we have extra stuff on us, actually? Do we need to... We have a bandana. We need actual armor. Oh wait, no. It's this way, isn't it? It is, but not all the way. Right? It should be... Oh no, it is back in the main area. Damn it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Silent Night. Hi, we've got only the best weapons. Okay. So should we give him like a good one? I mean... Thank you for the gift sub, Fluffy. He gave me $1,000 and all the fucking shit is so expensive. Thank you again for the gift sub, Fluffy. Okay. Oh, Molotov. Okay. So we have a sword that we could give him. And I guess we need to give him a breastplate. Because it's the latest one. Does he need full equipment? I guess he would need full equipment, right? Hold on, let me double check what we have. Again, let me double check what I have. That way I don't just spend so much money on this fucking idiot. Okay, so we have a silver knife. We have several other swords. But, like, we'll probably give him the silver knife. I bought an extra breastplate. God damn it. We have a bandana. We have no shield. Okay, so we buy him a shield. Alright, we got you a bunch of stuff, loser. The jittering. So funny. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. You. I got you equipment. All right then. Are you ready to start training? Ready. Okay. I'll come when I finished work. So please wait for me in the town square. That night. Yippee! So the more damage he takes, the more it will raise his defense. The more hits he takes while defending, the more it'll raise his attack. And the more damage he inflicts, the more it will raise his HP. The more damage he takes, the more it will raise. The more hits he takes while defending, the more his defense raises. And the more he attacks, the more his attack will raise. Let's get started. Could you please give me the equipment you have for me? Yes. Okay, so first things first, silver knife, breastplate. That's it? That's all I need to get for you? No, nothing else? Okay. Wasted money on you. Okay, everything looks right. Once you're ready to begin, let me know. Okay. Are you ready? I'm gonna save state, just to be safe. Member change. I feel like Pekka's the best one. Are you ready? How do we do this? Alright, then I'll explain how this works. Okay, we're double checking. Here's how it works. First of all, to raise my defense, attack me when I'm defending like this. Okay. My defense will go up according to... I should really be raising his attack, right? Since I don't have that many HP to begin with, I'll be defending a lot, so be sure to go after me then, okay? Okay. If I attack and hit, my power will go up. How much it goes up depends on how much damage I do. I'll always go after the person with the lowest defense, okay? Based on how much damage I take, my maximum HP will go up. Okay. I can heal during a fight. So try to make the fight last as long as... I can't heal during a fight, so that's the best way to play. Okay, okay. training session will end. The remaining turns in the meter reaches 0, or all of you or I are knocked out. So we need to defend with everybody except for Onion. And just have Onion attack. Okay. That's the plan. Let's go. Okay, so Nina defend. Ryu defend. Peko attack. Examine. 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 Peko attack. Okay. So, examine, and then Ryu. Rejuvenate on Bade. Okay. Nina, examine. Ryu, examine. Peko, attack. God, Bade, please. I'm begging you, dude. Nina, examine. Ryu, examine. Peko, attack. Oh, this is just embarrassing. Attack. Bade, please. Dude, you need to do something. There you go. There you go. Look at you. You're doing it. You're doing it. You're doing it. Okay, examine, 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 examine. Okay, please don't kill him, please. Okay. He's not even defending! Dude, you're supposed to defend! When you have low health, you defend, right? That was your whole thing? Isn't that what you said you'd be doing the whole time? You'd be defending? Now you're defending. If I attack with Ryu or Nina, this motherfucker dies. At least he's gonna have a lot of HP. He has more HP. He has like 0 defense.
Two hours later.
See, I don't think he's gonna make it if I don't heal him here. We're just so cracked. You know? Wait. 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 That'll do it. I can weaken my party. I was gonna put protect on him, but I don't think we need to. Yeah, I still want him to be able to take a couple hits though when he's defending. There we go. This is way better. This is the real shenanigans. This is the real shit. He's supposed to attack the one with the lowest defense, and I'm pretty fucking sure it's Peko, alright? I'm pretty fucking sure. Okay. Sure. Can you get weakened, Ryu? I'm begging you. There we go. Awesome. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're not getting anywhere. If I... Hold on. Let's see what happens. I'm curious. Don't kill, right? Oh, wait, he's dead forever. That's fine. That's all for tonight, then. Tonight's results are... Oh my god. I've got to get stronger. Okay. See you again tomorrow night. Alright, we need to change our party around. We need to get rid of Nina. At least I think we need to get rid of Nina. But she's got, like, the things that, like, weaken the party. I need to get rid of Ryu. Is what I need to. But I can't get rid of Ryu. Okay. So we need to keep all the characters we have here. How do we remove stuff? Ah, remove equipment. There it is. That'll do that. Okay, we leave. This game is so weird. It's really fun though. Come on, little bouncing onion. All right, everyone, let's start. Start training. Okay, I'll come when I finish work. So please wait for me. We could go to the lighthouse right now. When you think you've trained Bade enough, take him to the wharf and tell him to go to the lighthouse. Certainly everything will be fine. Let's save state. Just to be sure. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember a lot of this game. And then Ryu, you don't do anything. You just look at him. And Peko, you just attack. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Nina, weaken. Nina weakens Nina. Ryu examines. Nina weakens. Peko. Ryu examines. Peko attacks. All right, we're all wide open. You can swing. Swing away, man. Okay, fuck my life. Stop dodging. You know that this doesn't help you. You need to hit and be hit. That's the entire point of this. And weaken again. I don't know if it stacks, but I have AP to spare. So... it couldn't hurt. He needs to actually do something anyway. I need him to hit harder. So we're just gonna hope. Are you fucking stupid? So it does stack, okay. The max you can buff a stat is 50%, and for debuffs it's 25%. Okay, so... and we weaken again. And I missed. Oh my god. No! Fucking god damn you. tonight's results are. How much do we need? Do we need to keep doing this? Do we need to keep doing this? The question is, do we need to keep... Yes? How... Is that a yes of, like, we want you to keep doing this? Or a yes of keep doing this? Because we need to raise the stats a lot more. Are y'all looking this up? Are you searching? Are you searching the interwebs? We has a 1v1 fight and we need him to win. Oh god. What stats do we need? Somebody find out. Somebody search. Before the battle, have Nina... No. I don't give a shit about that. Wait, what? Revolver equipment weighs over 0 and have the lightest equipment you have. Cast Protect as many times as you can as it takes to make Momo equipped with ammo. All of that's too much words. What are the numbers? What are the numbers? I need numbers. No specific numbers. You feel like there would be numbers. And we keep weakening. Dude, I'm doing your work for you! I'm trying to get his health down. I don't have backhand. I do not have backhand. I can tell you that right now. I do not have backhand. Okay. I'm just gonna increase your defense just to be safe. Dude, you need to hit somebody. Ryu's defense is in the shitter, dude. All you need to do is nothing, okay? Just hit Ryu. Just hit Ryu! Beta defends. Yes, hit. No, 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 no. So the idea is to just keep increasing his defense. Because I'm feeling if I hit him with anybody else, he dies right now. Actually, hold on a second. We could check something. We can do a third save state. Let's see what happens if I attack with everyone. That's what I thought. Load state. Hey, look, we're back here. A speedrun guide should have the minimum numbers. That's true. I don't think that there's a lot of speedrunners playing Breath of Fire 3, though. I think it's the least popular speedrunning of the batch, unfortunately. Okay. We gotta heal him a little bit. Because somehow we critted him. Are you serious? Maybe we swap to Momo. $11 damage is crazy. That's good. Wait. Nina, you might actually be able to... Let's save again, just to make sure. Save state. Ryu, do nothing. Crazy good. That's actually great. Ryu. Rejuvenate. Pekko, attack. So Nina attack. Ryu do nothing. Nina attack. Ryu do nothing. Pekko attack. We're doing... There's progress being made. Let's save here. See, my brain says if I raise his HP a shit ton, right? Then nothing matters, right? She critted. Hi, Olsuke, how you doing? Oh, damage received. Look at that. Yo. Big defense up. Okay. Okay. We're training a nerd to be able to get a woman. Which is pretty typical if you're ever on Tumblr. You just gotta coach people through things. Game's going pretty good. Game's going pretty good. I'm hoping to get through a bunch of this over the course of the next week, and then like whatever's left, we just kind of like make our way through. But like streaming a lot for these couple days, just because my partner is out of town, so I'm just like, I have time to stream. All right, everyone, let's start the training. All right, so I have my plan now. I have my plan, and my plan seems to be fine and okay, I guess. Okay. Am I ready? Let's go. Come and get me. And he's just gonna keep getting stronger, right? So let's save. Just to be safe. The speedrun. How do the speedrunners do it? I'm so curious.
Okay, so in the speedrun, guess what? They immediately beat his ass and then have him fight Zig the next day, and they had Ryu beat up Zig and it counts as paid winning.
Why am I doing this? Why am I doing what I'm doing? I need to do this, apparently. Well, we're fucking here now, alright? We're here. It's happening. I want him to win now, okay? I want him to win. I want him to win, okay? I would like him to win. If I defend, will it discourage him to attack from attacking Ryu? And encourage him to attack Pekko? Nina, attack. Ryu, do nothing. Pekko, attack. No, apparently he will still attack Ryu. Dude, you suck so hard. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I'm going to save here because I want Nina to attack again. And hopefully he won't die. Okay, that's good. Nina attack again, Ryu defend, Peko do nothing. Okay. So here's my plan. You ready? Here's my plan. Ryu, if I just fully heal him, he's gonna have so much fucking HP that nothing matters, right? That's my thought. Okay? That's how I'm thinking. Plus, if he has a bunch of HP and he keeps him attacking, he'll have a shit ton of HP and a shit ton of attack. Right? That makes sense? Also, that's faster. Okay? That's so much faster than increasing his defense. Okay. Now, Nina should attack. Ryu should restore. Bonk. And his health goes all the way up. He's gonna have so much health. He's gonna be the healthiest person alive. He's never gonna have a single problem in his entire life. Alright, Nina attack. Ryu defend. Peko attack. I wish he'd attack Peko instead. But whatever, that's fine. Nina attack. Ryu do nothing. Nina attack. Ryu do nothing. Peko attack. We're just in this cycle now. We just live here. See, look at how much more damage you do there. You do so much more damage. Alright, for safety, again, we save. Nina attack. Ryu, big heals, Ryu. He's gonna have so much HP. Gonna have so much HP. Y'all are gonna be like, wow. So much hup. So much hup. I have a feeling if I attack with Ryu, it's just gonna be bad, right? Just being safe on this one, because I fear the crit at this point. I fear it. I fear the crit. So we're gonna try Ryu attacking as well to see what happens, okay? We're gonna see if we can make this go a little faster. So let's see what happens if Ryu attacks and Nina attacks and Peko attacks. Let's see what happens. 1 bonk. 2 bonks. Oh, he's dead. That just kills him. Alright, Nina do nothing. Ryu attack. Peko do nothing. Does Ryu just kill? Ryu just... Oh my god. Dude, calm down. Alright, Nina attack. Ryu do nothing. Peko attack. Hey, maybe next time he'll have so much HP that we can do that, and then it's even faster. You picking up what I'm putting down? You getting me? Sudden my oil limit doesn't seem like a very good idea. It doesn't. But you know what? We're here. All right. Oh my god. Nina, do nothing. Ryu, please, for the love of God, heal him. It's gonna be good in every other instance, Devoir. Every other instance, it's gonna be so perfect. It's just this one situation where it's a problem. Okay. Sure. All right. Bonk. And then heal. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nina, attack. Ryu, do nothing. Peko, attack. Dude, I need you to attack more. Please. I'm begging you to hit me. Please! Come on! Oh my god, you suck. She's never gonna marry you. Look at you. Look at this. You're getting beat up by 2 children and an onion. If he has all the HP in the world, then I guess that's all that matters, right? I'm running out of heal, okay? Okay, I should have been using that the whole time. I was wasting. Is there anything I could do to provoke him to attack more? Listen, nothing we can say to this guy is gonna make him, like, more provoked because he already is his own worst enemy. He hates himself so much, and it's very frustrating. At least he's gonna have more HP next time. He's gonna have so much HP. If I hit him with Ryu at the end, and it does all that damage... Right? Does that count? We'll find out. We only have 2 turns left. This is fine. 41. That's fine. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. That's all for tonight. Let's see what happens. Tonight, the results are... Oh my god. Oh my god, his HP. His power went up by only 2? Dude, loser. Loser sauce. But his HP, absolutely bonkers, right? This dude he's having such a bro moment. What a bro moment. Put some time in the bag, brother. I think we need to do it one more time. I think we need to do it one more time because I don't trust this dude to be able to do it. I don't. I do not trust him. Do you trust him? Do you want to see if we could get him to do the fight? Do you want all right. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Rika, get a poll ready. Do we try the fight now or one more round of training? If he dies, he dies. It's true. If he dies, he does be dying. Make it a short one. Make it a short one. Don't make it too long. I'll kill him myself at this point. All right, fight or no fight. Vote, 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 vote. Vote, 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 vote. Use your votes. Use your votes. It's time to remember that voting is important. You should be voting. Don't forget to fucking vote. You need to vote. For the love of motherfucking God, please vote in your local and state elections. Not just in the big elections. Seriously, I cannot fucking stress enough how important it is to vote. Why aren't you fucking voting? Vote right now. But you're saying the polls aren't open. Well, go make the polls open. He likes the girl. He wants the girl, but he's a loser. And he doesn't believe it himself. And so he thinks he needs to change who he is, even though she already likes him for who he is. Fight now? Okay, fight now. To the lighthouse. The lighthouse? I don't think I'm ready for that yet.
What? What do you mean you're going to the lighthouse, boy?
It's Zig who's going to this. Okay, here we go. So just bet up, babe. Yay, here we go. I'm the strongest, so it's me who's going to the lighthouse. You got a problem with that? You'll have to fight me. If you want to go, you'll have to beat Zig. Here we go. You're good. You're good. You're good, Delphi. We're here to decide who goes to the lighthouse to fix it, Bade or the boss. Listen up, this is a duel, you see? Don't be trying nothing, okay? Just watch and sit there, okay? Well, we can probably get away with helping him in secret, right? How do we help him in secret? Do I just heal him? Throw fireballs at him? Get ready, 3, 2, 1, go. Fight. Okay. Did I save before this? I did. Weaken. Ryu. Defend. Peko. I put Dream Breath. I did Dream Breath. So we'll see what happens. Okay. That's unfortunate. Hey, what did I tell you? No butting in. Now we gotta start over. Okay, fine. Whoops, that was a little too obvious. We'll have to wait until Zig's looking the other way. Oh, okay. I understand what you're saying now. It was this one. This is where we saved. Right here. I don't know why I loaded the state, but, like, that's fine. Wait, can't I could just kill him. What am I doing? We just need to wait for Zig to look away and kill him.
You just lost the game.
I'm just gonna kill him myself. As soon as he looks away, I'm just gonna kill him. I'm just gonna kill him. I'm just gonna kill him my goddamn self. This is the one. This is the one. As soon as this starts, I'm gonna hit save state and we're gonna fucking just kill him immediately. As soon as he looks away, I'm just gonna be like, BAM! Dead. For real. We're killing both of them. I forgot to re-equip everybody with their stuff, but I don't think I need it necessarily. Okay. We're examining. Nice, actually. Holy shit. Okay, he's looking away. He's looking away. This'll work, right? Does that work? Or can I only do one thing at a time? No, I can only do one thing at a time. No, no, no. Nice fucking try. Okay, he did less damage this time. Okay. Okay, alright. Oh. Okay, cool. We need to heal him. Or should I just kill? Should I just go for the kill? Hold on. Let's save state here, too. And we'll see what the difference is. No, no, no. Okay. Okay, that might be good. Oh, dude, you suck. Okay, so we need to heal him. Totally legitimate hardware is my favorite kind of hardware. Okay. Defend. Ryu. Attack. Echo defend. This is fine. He should be almost dead. I'll be honest. You gonna start waving again or what, dude? Zig looking only matters if he lives. Okay. How much damage did they do to Zig? Probably like a million billion damage. Are you shitting me?
So the speedrunner had formation Ryu in front for max attack, and turn 1 did a technique called super combo and did 322 damage.
Okay, so he is almost dead. We just needed to not miss, is what's happening. Hi, Horace. Whittling him down. I believe in you, Bade. Please, God. Holy absolute ass crackers. He is so almost dead. He's not going to pay attention this turn anyway, so I might as well heal Bade the entire time. Then defend. Big attack on Zig. Defend. There it is. Yay!
Okay, so you should return to Bunyan and learn techniques from him. He teaches you stuff if you level up a certain amount while he's your mentor.
That's fine. We did it. Oh no, boss. I don't believe it. How could big old Zig here lose to Bade? Congratulations, Bade. Bade, are you alright? Look at you. You're all beat up. If I hadn't been for all your help, I wouldn't have been able to beat Zig. Yeah, we beat Zig. Yeah, you certainly did. You did do that, though. If you hadn't convinced me to fight Zig, Nina, then I guess I would have stayed the same old Bade, a 98-pound weakling. Oh my god, you're I could eat you. 98 pounds? You weigh like most people's waifus. Where's the meat on ya? Let's take care. Wait, 98 pounds? That's it? Dude, Too Skinny is also unhealthy. I need you to know this. Too Skinny is bad. Too Skinny bad. Okay, let's I feel like if I slapped him across the face, he would have disintegrated into fucking dust. Baby. His bones are made of me. Every day when I wake up, I break my arms and then my legs. Let's save again. Yay. Now that that's done, we can go to the lighthouse. Hooray! Wait, did we sleep? Fuck my goddamn life. I hit the wrong button. I didn't sleep, did I? But I don't need to. Everyone's fine. Lighthouse time. I would like to go to the lighthouse, which is to the north of us. Nothing quite like a JRPG party of a little girl, a little boy, and an onion. Come on, this way, thank you. The lighthouse is up this way, but Only guild personnel can go past here. Okay, but I did do that though. I do want to go with all the monsters. I do. I want to go there all the time. Oh, hello. Thank you so... Wow, you beat to shit, dude. You didn't even do anything. These injuries? Well, I'm not used to fighting, see, so... Ouch. Yeah. So I won't be going to the lighthouse for a while, I suppose. Yeah, that sounds right. Can we go, though? But if you're really in a hurry, yes. I really shouldn't do this. You're not guild members, but yes. I was wondering, yes. Yes. Yes, I would love to fix the lighthouse. Oh my god. It's everything I've ever dreamed of. If I can't hurt to try, right? Yeah, okay. Treasure. You got them Hanamat. And you got them Hanamat. That's fine. Right. Bum, 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 bum. We can finally do it. Come, bouncing onion. Move. We're guild members. Move. Yes. These two 10-year-old children and this onion are absolutely guild members. Don't you know us? We're famous. We're so famous. We've been here the whole time. Hit him with the blizzard. Yo, way to go, Funyun Rings! We do be loving those Funyun Rings. Actually, I don't like Funyuns. Not the world's biggest fan of Funyuns. Ow, ow, ow. I like onions, and I like onion rings, but I never really liked Funyuns. I feel like they weren't oniony enough for me. Are they fun? What's fun about a Funyun? What's fun about a Funyun? I need to know. What is the most fun part of the Funyun? Eating them? Also, that's probably why I like them, but I'm mid on onion rings. Have you had good onion rings? Because good onion rings slap like crazy. Because I know that there's bad onion rings. There's a lot of bad onion rings. There's a lot of bad onion rings. I wish there were more good onion rings, but there's just more bad onion rings than good onion rings. Oh, since we're getting close to end of stream time, by the way, in case everybody's curious, tomorrow we're doing a split stream We're streaming at 11 a.m. for a little bit, and then we're streaming again at 8 p.m. for a little bit. So we're doing split stream because I have something to do that day. And then Tuesday, I'm streaming at my normal stream time, which is 5 p.m. And then Wednesday, we're streaming at 11 a.m. again. Possibly. Something might have come up, so we'll find out. And then I might push back stream on Friday a little bit. I have not decided. Things are happening. I would love for everybody to wake up. Thank you. Dad, fuck you. Oh, I found a swallow egg. Swallow eye? Something. I found something. I found an item. Omega! Fuck y'all. Only 20 experience. Ugh. Goodness. Ugh, the grinding is so rough in this. Sure, of course. Why not? Nina, do it again. Are you getting holiday pay for tomorrow, Rika? Because it's technically a holiday. Lighthouse employees, please read the following. I don't know how to read. That sounds wrong. That sounds wrong and bad. That's stupid. Holiday, here's the problem. Here's the problem with holiday pay. Holiday pay shouldn't be working that way because holiday pay, especially for people who are customer forward facing, you have to deal with more customers because it is a holiday. Usually less for you? That's weird. We wasted so much time on that loser. It was like 30 minutes of just dealing with that dickhead. What if, for the sake of making forwards progress, we do this for a second? Let's do this, because I'd love to try this out. This button. Does that work? Let's find out. I have just supposedly, hypothetically, allegedly turned off random battles. It seems to have worked. I like grinding though. I know people think grinding is boring, and it can get tedious, but like, I like grinding. It's brain off. Go boo 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 boo, you know? I loot the burrs. Some games grinding is brain off. Some is ooh Ryu. Ryu hears the voice of the brood sealed in the found the Eldritch gene. Okay. Looks like the switch for the light bulb. But it won't work until the main valve is opened. Okay, I understand. We haven't really done a lot of the dragon transformation stuff, but like, that's fine. We're gonna do a lot of it later. I actually don't really do the dragon transformation stuff in the early game as much for Breath of Fire things, mostly because like they're fine, but like there's way better ones later. And so my brain is just like, huh, you know, you don't need to transform right now. Who needs to transform? If I have the chance to do dragon transformations, I do them. To be fair, like in most battles, you just don't have the opportunity because everything is like getting fucking roasted toasted. But I do understand that. It's the switch for the main valve. Wait, what? Okay, the line is flat. It looks like where the ore is supposed to go. Oh, do you want to put some ore in? Yes. Ryu, put it in the crystal ore. Okay. It's the switch for the main valve. Whoops. The boiler stopped. Oops. Opening the main valve. Wait for the curve on the pressure to stabilize on the graph. When the pressure hits the apogee of the center graph, pull the lever. If there's not enough pressure, or if it's not stabilized, the boiler will stop. Place another chunk of ore and start it all over again. Okay, we put the ore in. Okay. It's the switch for the main valve. Nope. It looked like it stabilized. Okay, opening the main valve. Let's read this again. Wait for the curve on the pressure graph to stabilize. When the pressure hits the apogee of the center of the graph, pull the lever. Apogee of the center of the graph. Which one's apogee again? Apogee is the top. Okay, that's what I thought. Apogee of the center of the graph. Apogee of the center of the graph. Apogee of the center of the graph. Nope. Do I need to wait a little longer? Is that the problem? It was opposite of the center, actually. It was definitely not the center. But I also don't know what I'm looking at. So let's watch the full thing and see what happens. I see. Okay. It lights up. Okay, that changes things. We'll just hit the switch again. Boop. 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 What do you mean, whoops? I hit it right at the top. What do you want from me, blood? There it goes. The main valve is open. Holy shit, we're saving. Oh my god, we're saving. We're saving so hard. We need to go up. And I think I have everything that I needed to do. Is that going where it needs to go? It does look like it. Found the skink. Which is a cute little aminal. Okay. So we have a big monster here. Let's save. And I can turn off the no random battles thing. Those are lizards, right? They're little lizards. Hello. Speaking of lizard, there's something here. What is that? There's something weird up there. Hello. What is this? It looks alive, but it's not moving. I don't like it. Let's leave it alone and get going, okay? Okay. Just gonna leave. Bye. Yeah, this is friendly. Yeah, that is super normal. Regular. Ryu, I'm gonna need you to ascend. Alright, so we have Frost, Thunder... And Peko... I mean, you're just gonna attack, buddy. You don't really have much going on for you right now. Oh, miss. Okay, cool, great.
Dragon! A wise dragon!
The gazer is doing an fetish. The hypnosis thing, definitely a thing. Here's all status. No, we don't have a lot of those. We shouldn't be using those. Pecco, you got hitted. Holy shit. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. What the fuck? Do not do that. So, like, 700 damage-ish right now? Okay, it's dead. Never mind. We did way more damage than I thought. Pecco's level 11! Yippee! Well, that happened. Oh, yeah, we should. Let's save state. I'd like to also beat the next boss. At the very least, before we stop stream, which isn't that far off. Okay, it's not that far off. We're not quite at the tower yet, but we're getting closer. We're getting closer, moment by moment, day by day, step by step. With the switch, the light bulb can be turned on. Yeah, that's how light bulbs work. Ah! No! Turn the lighthouse off! Hello? Hello, little fairy. I said turn it off. Bitch. Rude. We just fixed that. Now what are we supposed to do? After we went through all the trouble to get Gazer to guard it. Now we can't turn it off. I hate you. Dummies, it's all your fault. It's your fault. You did that. You better make up for it. I'm gonna whip your ass. You got a fairy tiara. Kidney would love that. If you use this in the flower rings out in the country, you can come to our world. You'll be in a big trouble if you don't understand. Okay. Did we do something wrong? I should turn off no random battles. Or I should turn on no random battles. That way we can make some faster progress. That way we can make up some time. And now we have to go back the way we came. Yippee! Secret? Yeah. Oh, wow. What? Oh, that's crazy. Crazy good. Dun, 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 dun. That way we can get out of here fast. The reason games today suck is because they don't animate like Pekka walks. You know what? I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. I'm gonna swap to Momo though. We haven't had Momo in the party in a bit, and I do be loving Momo. She also has skills right now, and I feel like oh, poor Biscuit. Poor BB. But I'm definitely getting hungry. Since I'm getting hungry, I think we'll do this boss and then we'll call it a stream. I'm gonna save again too. That way I have the thingy off. There it is. Save. No, no, no! I'm hoping that I don't need to do any more grinding for a little bit. Because ideally, I want to save more grinding until after time skip. Mostly because, you know, I don't want to grind before time skip. Fieri Tiara. How far do we get? We're close to the time skip. We're not getting to time skip today. We're definitely probably going to get time skip tomorrow though. Almost assuredly time skip tomorrow. So this is the other side of the lighthouse then. That's right, dummy. That's why I told you not to turn it on. What are we going to do now that the light is on, Elle? What are we going to do? You know what's going to happen, May. That monster's going to come after us again. I know that. That's why I'm asking you, what are we going to do, you dummy? I'm not a dummy. You're a dummy. Fuck you. Only dummies call people dummies. I'll kill your parents. Are you calling me a dummy? So that's our problem. What are you going to do about it? Well, I suppose we could kill that monster for you? You know, normal? Good idea. Good, you're gonna do that. It comes out of the sea at night, so you should wait down at the beach. Not really sure what's going on, but why don't we help them? It doesn't look like the boat's coming anytime soon anyway. We'll just save it anyway. Save. This looks like the beach. Do you want to wait for nightfall? I'm sure it does look like the beach. That's because it is the beach. I wonder if we'll see anything. Hey, what's that? Very normal thing coming towards us. What do you think it is? What do you think it is? It's the scariest fucking thing in the ocean, is what it is. That's your hint. Scariest thing in the ocean. No jokes. Literally scariest thing in the ocean. Here it comes. Let's get it when it sticks its head out of the water, okay? Here it comes. The legally distinct Jaws music. It's a dolphin. This is the monster? It's a dolphin. Ouch, what was that for? Sorry. It's just that we were told that there was a monster coming and we thought you were, well... Everyone makes a mistake now and then. No worries. Yes, the concussion sucks though. Why don't you tell me about this monster? He's a nice dolphin, isn't he? I wonder if he's what the fairies are afraid of. Let's go ask them.
Oi! What's got your goat laid into me like that? No worries, mate, but it's your lookout. Just minding the Sheilas, but, you know, you want to take it outside? What's with that lighthouse, anyway? Bloody nuisance. Can't get a wink of it and it's shining all way at night. Get rid of it! Apples, ain't it? Else we might have a bit of Bonnie happening.
Can you stop? Fucking covered in fucking spit. For those players who don't speak Australian, we have provided an English translation to the previous scene. Do you want to replay the scene? Yes. All right, let's... Hey. What do you think you are doing, hitting me like that? All right. I was just being nice, 'cause there were chicks here. If it's just you, I won't hold back, see? What's up with the lighthouse, anyway? When it's on, the light gets in my eyes and I can't sleep. Turn it off already, would ya? If you don't, I might have to get rough with ya, see? That's him! That's the fucking man! This is the monster? He told us that if we didn't turn off the lighthouse, that he wouldn't eat us. Can you believe it? Hey, the lighthouse is too bright, don't you think? You know, I can't sleep, yeah? So you think you could, like, turn it off for me, huh? If you want it turned off, do it yourself, dummy. That's right, you dummy! Why do you have to bully us about it anyway? Leave us alone, you big dumb dolphin.
Shut up, runts. I have 18 different accents because they don't write it consistently here. I should just fry you in oil for having a midnight snack.
It's fucking, why not? Sure, 18 voices. He's had it, apparently. We're apparently all dead. Well, I have a feeling that you might be weak to fucking lightning. And Ryu, let's have you ascend. You know what? We're gonna have you do thunder. And this. And that. And Momo. Momo. Protect yourself, please, Momo. Fuck you. Oh, you thought. You fucking thought, though. Alright, Nina. Maybe Blizzard? Try Blizzard on it. Ryu? Oh. Hit it with Mjolnir, baby. Momo? Shoot it with a gun. Mjolnir, baby! Let's go! A. Nina. Hit it with this. See what happens. Let's use Thunderclaw. Momo, keep shooting. I do like that the dragon form isn't just one thing. Oh yeah, no, it's just a bunch of different stuff. Even in the other games, they're like different dragon forms that you need to change into. Yeah, baby. Leave Momo alone. Momo did nothing wrong. Momo baby, Bobo good. How dare you? Momo, we need you to heal yourself, like heavy hard, okay? Use the beef jerky on thyself. Actually, you actually don't need that. You don't really have that much health. Just heal yourself with this. Honestly, if you're enjoying this, I do recommend playing Breath of Fire 1 and 2 quite a bit. They're pretty accessible. There was a port to the GBA that were way better than their originals, so I'd try that out. They're very, very fun. I do recommend. Alright, we have one more turn as Big Dragon Ryu. So we might as well get the most out of it. The GBA version has some updated localization, some updated stuff. And the suspend option, I believe, which is nice. Alright, this fucking dolphin's dead. Fuck you. You won a great victory. Eat shit, dolphin. We did it. Here's a kiss for you, smooch. Thank you so much. Thank you for getting rid of that stupid fucking nasty ass crotchety dolphin. It's okay to leave the lighthouse on now, right? Not that we can turn it off anyway, but we weren't able to make any new friends with him around. But now that he's gone, we can have all sorts of friends over. Orgies? Fairy orgies? We'll make this place something really special. Fairy orgy hut. Please come back and visit us every once in a while. Fuck yeah. Interspecies Reviewers prequel? It is. It's exactly what this is. At this point, there are 2 party members who are adults who can participate in the fairy orgies. The children will have to wait with the loser and his possible new wife next to the boat place while the adults go to the fairy orgy. Gar can go to the fairy orgy. Momo can go to the fairy orgy. The rest of the party, no. And everybody's about to get significantly older. Soon. But not right now. But not right now. But I think this is where we'll call it. Pecco is like a day old. So, next stream, which is tomorrow, we have Mount Zublo. We have the Urkin region. And then we have the Angel Tower. And I'm hoping that we can do all of that before I stop early morning stream. That way, once that happens, we'll be able to start the next part of that, the split stream later that evening with everybody being older. So there it is. So hoping. Urkin with a U. Not the Urkin Empire, unfortunately. But yeah, until next time, let's see if there's anybody I can raid and run to. That's the wrong thing. I typed in T and it's just like throne, and it's like, no, not throne. Twitch. Let's send everybody to Olusk's way.
You just lost the game.
She just started. So we can raid and run. Well, I can raid and run. I have to go eat. I gotta go eat dinner. The rest of you can enjoy Olusk's fun stream. But until next time, everybody, love y'all very much. I will see you tomorrow for more of this, and we will continue on our Breath of Fire adventure. Until then, love y'all. Good night.